shit in fucking the main campaign.
At least there we're like level 3. At least it'd be easier to keep track of.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
But with the from what I can tell with the party so far, it's just going to be like, okay, when do I get to full round attack, Daddy?
Basically. That's pretty accurate.
I don't need to full attack.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
I don't need a full attack. I just need to drop their pants.
What? Wait. Hold up.
I forgot that. I haven't been doing that this whole time. Oh god, fuck me.
What, dropping their pants?
Yeah, yes. No.
Nice.
Apparently, every
Nice.
time I get burned, my armor increases.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Also,
And I
joke
also
on you,
get
I haven't been
DR.
wearing pants the whole time, so ha.
I don't know, I think my character wears a robe from the art. I'm gonna assume that he might not be wearing pants.
Usually if you're wearing a robe, I mean, I don't know. I guess it just, it comes down to the individual preference, I guess. Whether or not you want to, freeball it or not.
With me, the chances of free balling are 98%.
100%. Wait, 1 second. Apparently, it saved everything, including the fact that the last stream was private. So give me just a second.
Uh-oh.
This fucking thing.
Oh no.
What was the
This
last
fucking
stream?
thing.
Why was it private?
Yeah, that's a
I
good
privated
question.
I privated the last stream because it was the one where we had to quit and then we restarted it to play to stream us going through Zul'Farrak.
Oh, yeah.
It was a journey. Now we're live.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here.
Alright.
Fast can I fertilize my crop?
Okay. About. Okay. Alright. Dropping stream link in all the chats, and then we go and.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah, I can give you guys greater invisibility now.
It's very helpful.
You're very helpful. Both of Wink.
Alright. There we go. That. Okay.
Question, Wuten.
Hmm?
Do you have anything that gives you size bonus?
Nothing that gives me a size bonus.
Do
Are you
want
saying you
plus
want to
four?
make? Are you saying you want to make me bigger?
I have monstrous physique too.
Does that make me
doesn't?
Sure.
bigger? Does that make me bigger?
You can take the traits of a monstrous humanoid of large size.
Yes.
Yes.
Bigger.
You will be
Makes
bigger.
me bigger. Oh yes.
It makes you bigger. Do you have natural armor bonus?
I have a +3 armor bonus or natural.
That will-
armor.
It will be a +4.
Well, wait. Is it question? Is it a natural armor? Is the natural armor bonus a enhancement bonus? Because if
just,
not, they stack.
just +4 natural armor bonus.
What it is that it gives you a base natural armor, basically, like the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
So what you're saying is, I would have a +7 natural armor bonus.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Oh. So is this
yeah.
monstrous physique 2?
Let me copy paste that text because you also get some abilities.
Okay.
Like pounds.
So good evening, everybody. Welcome to Wuten's live stream. We are currently in the midst of making preparations for yet another final session / final boss fight.
Yeah.
Final session part 2.
What happened last time is that the party obtained the last of the plates of providence and are now able to channel these into the battle. They are just a couple of days away from the dragon Giamet making his promise to raise the capital of Gon'takill to the ground, as he promised.
Motherfucker. He's gonna go all the way to place you're from and raise Gon'takill to the ground. Not gonna happen on my watch.
I don't want the plants to die.
That's a pretty good reason to. That's a pretty good reason to want to stop him.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean life. If life can't grow there, then life can't
So
prosper.
it would be a +4.
Exactly.
Aren't you worried about the people and animals too? Or just the plants?
I don't understand what you're asking.
Place it from thingy.
Yeah, no. I don't understand what you're asking. What is the people? Animals?
Oh.
Question mark? What about the rock?
What about the rocks? God.
damn it.
The rocks of place you're from.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
They're saying beautiful music. I have to save them.
Monstrous.
there are beautiful mountains that call out to you and ask you to have tea upon them,
Mm-hmm.
on their hill crests.
It's important.
Physique.
What is the intelligence of a rock?
I don't know, but apparently I can talk to them.
They literally don't have an intelligence though, so like.
Apparently I can talk to them.
I don't you know fucking magic. I mean shit.
Apparently I can talk to them. If these rocks could talk, which they can.
They're just very rock-like and stubborn. They'll just be. It'll be like that fucking link I showed last week, where he's just like, "Hi."
Hi. Okay. Would this allow me to transform myself into a fin mauler?
Is it a large monstrous humanoid?
Technically, yes. Yes, it is a large monstrous humanoid. It has low light, dark vision, low light vision, scent. Got some pretty decent abilities.
Yeah.
I assume we don't get
You don't get supernatural abilities. Yeah.
Okay, so oh wait, I think we do actually get like the natural weapons as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You get all the abilities that are not magical to that creature.
Okay, so that's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You could get it too chaotic because you could become tiny and have more dex.
Just literally death by like 1,000 cuts over here.
Yeah.
Gives
You're
kids
a
whole new meaning.
Halfling.
Yeah, you will be an even smaller halfling.
I don't have anything I want to turn into. I just want to cut things.
Yeah.
Okay, those are the abilities. Now my fucking stances.
Okay, so Let me check how many I have at my disposal. I'm pretty sure I have enough for everyone.
Oh.
Do you have any enhancement bonuses to your charisma?
I don't have anything I cast with my charisma. It would only help me in like diplomacy.
Wait, no, sorry,
and
your constitution.
enhancements. I believe I do. Yes.
Oh, damn. I can give you greater invisibility. You could
Okay.
blast. You
And
could
they
blast.
can't
both
hear
of
me casting. They can just. No.
Well, I imagine they noticed the powering up sequence. I imagine that's not hidden necessarily.
I don't know. That there is no text with that.
Well, when
Wait.
you are greater invisibility, when you cast, you are not seeing when you can see the burst of energy coming out, but they don't see the casting process.
But blasts just appear
Wait,
where they're
wait.
focusing. It doesn't actually come from the person.
Mhm.
Ebony.
Yes?
I could transform myself into a 4-armed gargoyle.
By yourself or with that thing?
With the monstrous physique, it counts as a large monstrous humanoid that I can transform into. I get flight. I get fly speed and a fly speed of 60 feet and a freeze, so I can actually take 20 on my stealth checks to hide in plain sight.
So, do you know two things to that? Haste and barskin.
Oh my fucking god! Lay it on me, my dude.
Arc skin unfortunately wouldn't stack though.
It wouldn't.
No,
Because he
yeah,
already has enhancement.
Yeah, it's natural.
Yeah, I have
armor.
enhancement. Unless
think I have-
your bark skin is a higher bonus.
Let me check. Oh, I think I have the one that gives you damage reduction. Is it stone skin?
Damage. Stone skin? Yes, I believe.
I think I have it. Let me check.
I have a couple of scary fucking things here.
Wuten.
Yeah.
I do have stone skin.
You do have stone skin?
I do have stone skin.
Oh my fucking god.
You're literally a massive rock.
I thought you were
With
just going to
arms.
say that he was massive.
He is.
I mean, that's yeah, and
I am a big I am a big boy.
Ah, yeah, that's what I
You-
meant.
so you're going to be large size then?
I'm going to be large size.
Okay.
And my body is going to like sprout an extra set of arms and wings.
Okay.
Big
Just know
boy.
what I'm doing. Just want to know what I'm doing as I set the stage.
All right. I am
Okay.
We raise the final
big
curtain.
dick boy, big dick boy, big dick boy. All right.
where the fuck is this ability from?
No.
Ribbon Hourglass. That's the one.
So, as you guys are preparing, would you rather focus on that, or would I be able to get into a little bit of expository biz?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nathan?
I think I'm all set on my end at least for now. So
So,
paste stone skin.
so last time you had warped back to the wizard's sanctum. He thanked you for obtaining the last plate, and he suggested you guys head into town, get whatever you may need for this final combat coming up, and get some good rest.
Mm-hmm.
He was going to spend the time he was going to utilize the plates you had obtained in full to now that they are all together again, he would be able to unlock some power for you to be able to use. Come the next day, he's making his as you all enter his right sanctum. He is making the finishing touches. There still appear to be some magic circles cast about in various places and rotating as they as he as he's as the plates all now seem to have like a much more of like a deeper like aura glow to them. They were rather like refined bronze before, but now they seem to have like a bit of a glow gold.
Okay.
Done magnificent work so far, my friends.
I just hope we can end this soon enough.
Whether you use their innate powers or not in this battle to come, when he takes on his draconic form, magic word Gaymelord will allow you to channel the energy necessary to harm that form of his. It's more than just arcane energy to get past his skin. The energy you'll be channeling will be the essence of Shiamet's very mortality. For what truer absolution is there than the willpower of a dragon?
Certainly makes a good point there. Not really much else that can stand against that willpower.
Let's go. So we'll go for the two of you as well. The willpower you draw out will become one with your own. So your magics and psionic capabilities will be able to do harm as well. My father's friends did all they could to keep this day from coming. Sherrod, the man you met beneath the old fountain, he was also among the heroes who had fought the beast before. There was another, a mighty warrior who hid his in the volcano, a druid of old. What was his name? Oh, something. Onadaz, I think is what my father said. He had his in the old ruin. And then there was Alexei. An old quaestor who hid his within within the cathedral you had found him. There is an uncertainty, though.
What is this uncertainty?
These plates were once used to... These plates are typically used to seal away greater powers, as I think you had said Alexei had mentioned. From what I was able to ascertain in my work here overnight, there's a distinct possibility that Shiamet's mortality may not be the only thing being contained within their luster. It's almost as if the dragon's willpower within was acting as a bit of a... could very well act as a failsafe, which puts us at quite a quandary.
Well, whatever it could be. It certainly wouldn't be as bad as having Giamat still around. Better to deal with this problem while we still can.
One step at a time, I suppose. Right. Well, and he opens... between two pillars on the north side of the room, he opens up a silver... with a few waves of his hand, takes about 5 minutes or so. He's able to conjure up what looks to be some sort of mirror light type imagery. And there is an old ruin. It seems to kind of you've seen maps of Keonan before. This one seems to you know what the continent can kind of look like. It kind of zeroes in on sort of a northwestern portion of Keonan, towards an older ruin. I know not his precise location, but he's here.
Well, if there's a dragon in this area, I'm fairly certain we'll be able to find him rather quickly. It isn't like a prideful dragon to keep himself hidden from those who would challenge him.
And with any luck, that'll be his biggest downfall for the lot of you.
I'd certainly hope so. Right. Is everyone ready?
No.
I was gonna say before you all head out, does everybody remember what what the plates do in case you wanted to use them individually?
Could we get like a little handout for what all four of them do for the short shot?
Sure, I'm just going.
Yeah, because I keep getting ADD
ADD
and forgetting what they do.
Yeah, let's make sure
I
that.
cannot remember. I think like 3 things would have been solved like instantly if I had just remembered I had a plate that made light. Anyone else thinks?
I'm typing out what they each do. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because reduced person doesn't reduce the damage done by your bombs.
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
Yep. Reduced person doesn't change the damage for your bombs, so that's actually a really good one for alchemists to have.
Yep.
Actually, a very good one to have for permanent seed. Actually.
True. I have it with Lilith. I should get it permanent at some point.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if she wants to be the size of Halfling the rest of her life.
I typed out everything that's.
Excellent. And what was the word, like the command word for striking at his mortality?
Right there.
Kaynolt. Okay.
Kaynolt.
Okay.
Oh, it's
and
an
I know
ally.
I know I have the light plate. I don't know what other plate. I think I had another one. I don't remember.
The ancient words of power, Kaynolt, almost as good as the ancient words Yayit.
Why isn't it Yayit? Wait, hold on. I want a refund.
I have the fire plate.
Yeah, you have the
Yayit.
fire. I have the.
There we go.
I have the light.
Okay.
I think we should all
And then I
have
think-
one. So
Yeah.
should we just distribute the other 2 between you 2? Doesn't matter who had it anymore.
I have to
Oh,
complete
okay.
wishes.
Which one do you want, Wooten?
Question. When you're activating the plate, do you have to be holding it in your hand? Because I use a two-handed weapon.
It would be
But you have 4 arms.
right. So this.
Oh,
this
right!
kind-
Oh, shit! Yeah, you're right! Okay.
Sorry, Guti.
You're good. Because like the thing is, depending on how you're holding each plate, they'll all be doing something in a different a different direction. So like if the aqueous plate was like on your back, then your then your cone of cold is going to fire backwards.
Yeah.
Well, I would
But
be
some-
happy to take
But with
the
something
Lumios
like
plate.
the Lumios plate, yeah, you could just stick it on your back and you can just activate that just fine.
Stick it on your belt, just aim your ass at the enemy and shoot the sunbeam.
Oh my god.
Be like fucking Goku and shoot it out your ass and use it to fly.
The activation word for each of those plates is their respective name here.
Okay.
I'd happily take the Inspire Courage just for the the extra damage and attack boost. So.
Okay.
Oh,
In that case-
I should also mention about the Lumios plate. It acts as though it also has what's the thing that does the extra 1d6 sonic?
That feat that gives the 1d6 Sonic.
Yeah,
I don't remember, but I know what it is.
I'm gonna call it resonating song. I think it was something like that.
Discordant
voice.
Discordant voice, yeah. So I'll go ahead and take the Firem plate for Fire Shield.
Okay, I can give it to you, and I'll take the Midova plate for the sunbeam.
All right.
I thought. No,
I have the
I was gonna
white
say I thought.
plate because I can use that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
Yeah,
said
you
I
can-
had that one.
So you'd get the Cone of Cold one.
Cone of Cold, which is
Yeah.
actually pretty good, you know?
Yeah,
Hey, 10th level Cone of Cold, 10d6.
yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
The light caster.
Yeah.
Makes sense for the light caster to have the light plate.
Yeah.
All right.
Excuse me.
So we all have our plates ready.
Now let's serve this meal.
Let's.
Don't,
I hated that.
don't let me get,
This
don't
this
let me
was a
get kidnapped
cursed.
by a
This was a
dragon
cursed comment. This was a cursed comment. Let's collect this McBread. Let's go through the drive-through at McDonald's and order a McChicken, but hold the chicken.
Yo, I was
Get
actually
a chicken enchilada.
I was looking at McDonald's on
Aim.
DoorDash the other day, and the fact that you can actually remove the meat from the sandwiches disturbs me.
Just get a McBread.
You can. I was looking up the McDouble, and I'm like, why the fuck can you take the beef patties out? Wait a second. What are you gonna be left with?
We gotta give it a whole new meaning to let's get this bread. All right. So
I'm sad.
we have. Do we want to prepare our maneuvers here? We got our maneuvers chosen. Chaotic.
I should, as it'd probably be important to have any potions that are going to be necessary as well.
Okay.
What I'm going to have prepared, besides my dances, obviously, those are always on. I have Dragon's Assault, which is my full round attack, does lots of damage. Unbreakable
Okay.
Talons, more damage. Fading Leap, move around. Reversing Thrust to counter. Flicker Strike, I can teleport at someone, hit them, and teleport away. Leaping
Nice.
Dragon gives me basically swift action movement based on my jump check. Tail Slap, standard action, deal damage and stun. And then Thrashing Dragon Twist, 2 attacks at every enemy nearby.
Nice.
So I don't know if he's going to have minions or not. If he has minions, I'll be popping in and just popping heads. So
All right. Okay. All right, and I've got Iron Shell. Just deflect an attack. with an attack of your own. Inescapable Fetters, swift action boost. I hit enemies cursed for 4 rounds, and gets additional stuff. I actually have to open up the Eternal Guardian page for it because there's so many things. Sanguine Perseverance, use Sense Motive for a saving throw. Grimguard's Laughter, hit 46 damage, intimidate targets in 30 feet, and all cursed targets are frightened. Roar of Battle, add 66 damage, and allies deal an additional 3d6 on each hit for 1 round. Strategic Blow is a 8d6, plus 8d6 damage, and allow an ally within 10 feet a free move action. And then Harry the Prey is a strike. All allies in 30 feet may make a free immediate attack at any target. So
Harry the Prey?
Harry the Prey, Harry. So like, tire them out.
Oh, I thought it was like that. Question: does any of you?
No, that is it. That is it. Harry the Prey.
But
Yeah,
it's not
that's it.
A guy named Harry being prey.
Yeah.
It's another way of Harry's another way of saying like basically like disrupt or annoy or just like not leave them alone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's not only a name. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
I have 2 more. I have I have 2 more displacement spells that I can give. Does anyone want them?
I would love a displacement, please.
Okay, so who's better with the greater invisibility, me or Kai?
I would say you because you actually
Probably
have some
you.
damage.
Yeah, because you get Deadly Strike.
Okay, and don't you get displacement because you could.
They try to
You
hit
can
you at a
never-
range, and you can be like,
Yeah.
"No, I actually wasn't there."
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not me.
you can never
Yeah.
have enough bonuses.
It literally
mean-
gives you the ability to say "don't."
Yeah, it gives you.
No, man.
I'll name it
Yeah,
perfectly.
so displacement is 50% miss chance on attacks against you.
Oh.
So Big Dick Boy is now Big Displacing Boy.
Oh,
Everybody
no.
knows what a high con score means.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's true.
You're right. You are correct. I do have a very
You ain't wrong.
high
You ain't wrong.
score. This elf is packing.
My fucking god.
I think he's a half elf.
It's no wonder everybody likes them elves though, because they be packing.
So making sure, just to keep track of my buffs here. So haste, stone skin, monstrous physique 2, displacement, and cat's grace.
Yeah.
All right, hell yeah. I think
I
we're.
I have mutagen, reduce person, haste, and displacement.
Instead of
Oh, yeah.
Flicker Strike, I'm actually going to take a different one. It was... which one is it? I'm pretty sure it's... Time Skitter, because I think Time Skitter will be more useful. So
Probably.
what Time Skitter does is it's a boost that basically gives me haste for a number of rounds equal to my initiation modifier. I have a stance that can give me haste, but I'd rather keep Battle Dragon stance and also have haste. So
Okay.
all right, but otherwise, I guess I'm holding on to my potion of greater invisibility, so that I'll be good to go.
All right.
I read buffs as butts.
I did too.
Of course you can.
Okay, okay, I'm not
We all
alone.
would.
Oof.
All right. How are we looking, guys? Do you think we're good? We got
Probably
all our OP buffs and items and everything.
Good. Doesn't even fucking describe
it. All right.
Okay.
I think we're all ready, Guti.
All right. So, with a cast of a teleport spell, there's a flash of light and a whoosh, and you are all actually. I'm gonna do something here. So, this temple in the far northwest.
Okay, far northwest. The big pyramid whatchamajig.
So, yeah. You're not there, but
Uh-huh.
that's to notate a ruinous area. That is approximately where you have been transported.
Okay.
The area around you is it's ruined. There's vegetation growing, old, very, very old structures, possibly thousands of years old. And but there is a staircase of rickety steps that are leading way towards a that seem to be leading the way towards what appears to be a sort of summit of an old temple. And make a perception check as you look up this staircase.
Perception.
Okay. Perception.
15. Boom.
We are just in sync.
Oh.
608!
You saw
What
it.
do I see?
You see crazy Hassan.
There we go.
Okay.
I am also just declaring that I am in Battle Dragon stance.
Okay.
And I am in Jailer of the Damned.
Well, you all see
I'm
it.
breathing.
There's there appears to be a black dragon flying around the summit,
Well, I guess we found him.
and it flies. And shortly after, it flies out of sight, deeper past the summit.
Well, there's our target. Let's get moving.
Ebony
Yes,
with
sir.
Ebony with a 608, you're able to determine that it was Crazy Hassan. He was a dragon all along.
I
knew it.
Oh no. Is he
Morgana.
dabbing?
That's how he's always able. That's how he was always able to convince people to buy his camels, his slightly used camels.
Morgana's stepfather.
He was shifty.
All right.
Now I have to design a dungeon where Crazy Hassan is just the guy on every level you can sell to. He doesn't know how he gets there, he just happens to be there and he's ready to sell you stuff.
He's the resi for a merchant.
Exactly!
Yeah.
That was my thought.
All right. So a lot of you begin your ascent of the stairs. While the vegetation is, by the time you get to the summit, it takes a couple, probably about a minute or so to get up there. While the vegetation is pretty thick, it's not like swamp thick. It's not super overgrown trees. Everything just looks old and decayed around here. And suddenly you hear a voice projected. Now, don't be shy. I have the final stage set and everything, thanks to my partner here. Coming from straight ahead.
Interesting. Okay. Is this him? Is this Giamet? The
You
voice that we recognize?
You recognize his voice from your duel.
The one where I kicked his ass? Alright.
The very same.
Okay. Alright. I think it's time we drink our potions and extracts and whatnot and kick his ass. Commence the
Okay, you're as soon as I'm done with this.
Do what I need to do.
Drink.
Mine only lasts for rounds though. It's better that I save it.
Ooh, okay.
Until combat starts.
Yeah.
I'll
yeah,
use
save
my
it
first
for-
round to buff myself. So
Sounds good. I'll start with Ebony. I think everything but haste is minutes per level, right?
Yes, I think this is 10 minutes per level, though.
What's mine?
Wait, haste is 10 minutes per level?
Wait,
no,
I
it's not.
think so.
No, it's not. It is
No.
It's not per-
It's absolutely
Is that-
rounds.
Okay.
You're thinking of bark skin.
Yeah.
Displacement is a round per level.
round.
Yeah,
Okay.
it lasts 12 rounds, though.
Okay, so stone skin, monstrous physique is minutes per level. And then
How many characters do you
movement
know
is
in the
round per
campaign?
level, and then haste. Haste is
Except all of mine except displacement and haste are minutes per level. Except
Okay.
my mutagen is 10 minutes per level.
okay. Excellent. All right. In that case, drink the minutes per level, and then let's get moving.
Yeah.
So,
Now I look like a werewolf.
and I have. I'm going to go ahead and activate Firum for a fire shield as well. Let me see the guns on that. Ooh, that's rounds per level. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
I was
Never
gonna
mind.
say, oh, okay.
You arrive to the entrance. Oh man.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. In that case, I will have my halberd in one hand, and shield in another, and well,
The
step
plate
forward.
and another.
Yeah, plate in another. Rather.
Okay. All right. So, you make your way through the brush, and you do, you not even going inside the temple. His humanoid form that you recognize him before is standing atop some stone pillars as he is accompanied by 2 black dragons, as well as another dragon down below. If you all could make me sense motive checks.
Oh no.
Dragons everywhere.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think you know what
37.
they're up to.
22.
Mine's gonna be weak AF. I have no sense motive. I believe in everything, but yes.
Okay.
You believe in everything but yes, because you
So-
are don't.
So Lilith, Kasret, and Don't, you are getting the impression that everything here is ready to just waiting for you and ready for the good word to be sicked upon you. But Joran, you catch the eye of something different. Aside from the fact, well, you all do notice that there is a green dragon down below.
Mm-hmm.
But Joran, even from a distance, you have this very distinct feeling that this green dragon does not want to be here.
And that would make sense because of us basically saving the green dragons from Giamat earlier in the short shot.
Mm-hmm. Well then, I'm not really one for speeches like my father and his father before him. So what say we get this started? Diankrak, if you ever wish to see your siblings hatched, I suggest you do as I have told you. And Joran, I will also say, with your sense motive check, God, fucking little gnat. You will notice that the dragon cringes for just a moment with that.
I will step forward and call out in a sort of like weird. It probably sounds pretty weird, gargoyle speaking, but I'll step forward and hold out my halberd to Gaymelord and say, If you are so confident, then why not face us yourself and not leave it to a hostage to fight for you? Or are you scared that I will defeat you like I did before? Send you running?
The dragon to his left turns to look at him, and Gaymelord just says, he just kind of tosses his head upwards and says, "Kill him," and that is initiative.
Well,
nothing to say. Nothing to say.
Not really. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted to hit just yet.
I don't know which is better, but you are ready.
Damn.
You're so ready, you're ready.
Damn, boy.
What's with you on the nat 20s?
Yeah, but I'm still going fucking faster, bitch.
Shit.
Plus fucking 19 to my goddamn initiative, boys.
Jesus Christ.
Tiny Halfling go brrrr.
You can't go that fast. How'd you get your initiative that high? Halfling go brrr.
Damn, fucking 16. That sucks.
How high
There I
is
am.
he?
There we go.
This pillar is about 40 feet up.
Okay, so 40 plus 45. What's the hypotenuse?
Time to kill the hot anime boy, let's go. Huh?
That's how this do. Oh, I did,
Alright,
my
so
thing didn't go in.
That
Hold
is
up,
actually
my initiative didn't go
60
in.
feet.
There we go.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're gonna have to redo the turn order thing.
Real quick.
Yeah, because I should go before he does. So.
And at top of the round, with a snap of his fingers, the four Place Your From banners float down from several other pillars and instantly ignite in blue fire.
Oh, you're going to regret
Oh
that.
shit, it's Magnikai.
Are these important or?
He's just gonna hit me with that fucking. He's gonna torch
flexing.
Place You're From. Yeah, he's flexing.
Kasret,
Yeah, he's just being a bitch.
finish this.
All right. So, potion in hand, standard action to go invisible. So I'm just gonna use the color purple to represent being, or purple and pink, I guess, because you're level what, 12, right? So 12 rounds of invisibility.
Nice.
Then, as a move action, I want to activate the singing plate on my back. I'm assuming I can activate it similar to how a bard does, right? They can do it as a move action.
At 10th level, yeah, activating it as a 10th level bard.
Activating is a standard. 7th level, they can start it as a move. So.
Yeah.
So standard action, drank the potion. Move action, activate the plate on my back. Swift action, activate time skitter. And then, yeah, that's pretty much that.
Nice.
Somebody's phone is ringing. Somebody's vibrator's going off.
Nice.
No, that's the garage door. Remember, my room's not the garage.
Ah, well, that would explain that then. Okay, so I've used standard, move, swift, free action to redraw my other scimitar, and then a 5-foot step forward, so that hopefully I'm within range of people who are trying to move forward. And that's everything that I can do.
Okay. Joran.
Joran is going to fly up 40 feet. He is going to charge forth this way. And he is going to stab at Giamet while he still can.
Okay.
15 feet away. So
Damn, what's your fly speed?
it is with the gargoyle form. It is 60 feet.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so d20 plus 18 plus. Okay. And then I'm outside of that, so I don't get that.
You said you were 40
That's
feet
fine.
up anyways, so...
Yeah. 23 hit is flat-footed AC.
Flat-footed. Okay. It does, but how far away from him are you at the moment?
15 feet currently, but with my reach weapon.
And reach.
Okay.
It's the mixture of the reach of your reach weapon as well as the reach of your form.
Alright, so that will hit as flat-footed, but as you hit him, you'll notice that as you make your mark, some sort of blood jets out at your direction, but it's just shy of hitting you. It
Okay.
falls to the ground. You'll notice it splatters and begins to sizzle.
Okay, so acid blood. Interesting.
Oh,
24
no.
damage.
Okay.
And with that, that's gonna be my turn. They are
Okay.
all within my effective range.
All right. Don't.
Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm going to. So I'm gonna. You're.
Hey, actually, before you begin, don't. This dragon looks familiar to you. It's actually it looks almost exactly like the one to whom you return their eggs.
Aww,
Not precisely, but you could have sworn that you did return the green dragon eggs.
I did. Oh, what to do with that?
Hit the black dragons.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hit the pretty anime boy.
I'm
Well,
not sure hitting the pretty anime boy.
hit the right pretty anime boy, because there's two of them up there.
No,
I'm not a
gargoyle.
pretty anime boy. I'm a
Yeah.
gargoyle boy. I'm no
Okay.
sexy anime boy anymore.
If you still have a high charisma, you're a sexy gargoyle. Get over it.
Fair.
Well,
Do you
13
Everyone
charisma. Yeah.
those who will be attacking the pretty anime boy, y'all have metal weapons, right?
Mine is made of metal, yes.
What about you, Wuten?
I have, metal weapon and also claws and also, rend.
I will be doing a metal blast on pretty anime boy.
Okay.
And adding magnetic to it, so that allows anyone attacking with metallic weapons for one turn, they get a +4 to hit until the end of my next turn. They get
Oh,
a
hell
+4 bonus to hit, and then he gets a -4 penalty on reflex saves to dodge metallic object.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Does the blood count as metallic?
That's a good question.
Jeez.
Okay, so let me roll to hit.
Handsome Squidward gargoyle.
Yep. Great thing about touch AC. Dragons have shit touch AC.
24 to touch AC.
To pretty anime boy, yes, that hits.
Okay.
Metal Blast. Isn't that just gun? Without a gun.
It makes that sound every time you shoot, just like a gunshot.
You just do a finger gun at him.
Bang,
I
bang.
attack Tiamat with big gun.
The best way to hunt a dragon.
Yeah. Just a big gun. I played Monster Hunter. Briefly.
73 damage. And
Jesus
that'll be-
fuck!
Don't make me level 12!
I know! I love it!
You did this!
You did this to me.
I'm having
so
Sayira
proud.
flashbacks.
There you go. Let me play the Kineticist. There's a reason I have banned myself from playing them from here on forth. By the way, I looked up my character for that Halloween short shot we did. I just realized they had over 400 HP.
Yeah, he did.
Even though we don't care.
That feeling when you can actually turn D&D into a fucking anime. Oh my god.
Any movement, or is that it for don't?
Yep. I focused all my ability there so I didn't take any burn.
Okay.
Because I'm an asshole.
Burn
It
would
is
help
his.
your AC.
Dragon partners' turns.
It would, but I already have an extremely good AC because I'm already stone.
True.
I'm a
They
very good
will.
caster.
One's going to. They're going to take flight at Joran.
Oh. 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 Attack of opportunity.
Get him. Let him know.
That's gonna be that. Boom. 23.
Does not
it's regular
hit.
AC. Okay.
No. He's going to make a bite.
Okay.
So I'm guessing a 23 does not hit you, though.
No.
The other one is going to join in.
Another attack of opportunity. 24.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah.
You're getting forearms.
No.
Lots of big, clumsy attacks going on up in the sky right now.
None of that shit.
All right.
Are you gonna try, pretty boy?
So, Jayamet, quicker than you can see him move, he is suddenly in your face.
Is that gonna provoke or no?
It's a swift. It was swift movement, unfortunately.
Okay.
But
it's literally-
he does get to make an attack, though.
Okay.
It-
That's fine.
This movement.
It's literally Dragon Ball speed, just like.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
34.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a nice boost from being a fucking gargoyle.
Okay. Well, he is now going to attempt to cast something defensively.
We will see if he can.
And oh yeah, that's a success.
Uh-huh.
To which he will now blink away
Okay.
down here.
Coming for the casters, pussy.
Tit.
Joke's on you, they have more hit points than I do.
He doesn't know that shit. It's 28, oh, it's a 28 hit you.
God, no.
Okay.
He made a mistake.
36.
No.
36 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay.
He has a higher AC than I do.
Oh my god! I love
Joke's
it.
on you, the casters aren't casters, they're the actual tank.
So it looks like that in this form, part of his the weapon he's using looks like it's like part of his arm. Like it looks like that where his wrist ends, an S-stock begins. And it seems to have like it seems in you know how an S-stock has kind of in that curved part of the blade by the hilt.
Mm-hmm.
There appear to be eyes looking at you through it.
At me?
At everything.
There are eyes on the blade. It's
Basically.
it's Soul Calibur.
Oh no.
So that will conclude their turns. Aelith.
I am the heart. Oh my god.
I will just... I don't know.
Break him. Break him. Focus Giamet. Focus Giamet. He's the pretty boy bitch.
Activating the plates, is that an action or is it a swift action?
It is
a-
an action. It is a
Yeah.
standard action for yours specifically. Yeah, Cone of Cold.
And you're
Okay,
gonna
in that
hit
case-
everybody with Cone of Cold if you do that, so.
Right, 5
In
foot
that
step to do it.
case,
5 foot step.
Yeah.
oh, fucking hell, I cannot hit you. Yeah, I cannot hit you with the bombs because that will hurt Tones.
Do you have any sort of precision shots?
No.
Can't
I
you snap
only-
it to a corner like this so that it just explodes like this?
Unfortunately, no. He actually has to choose a square because it's weird like that. It's bombs.
Could he shoot it at the square behind him?
No, because he will only take the explosive damage and not the full damage.
And your guy, and you don't have the precise bombs that let you only hit one target.
Question. What type of damage is it? 'Cause
Fire.
I do have DR.
Fire.
It's fire damage.
No, yeah, that would hurt me.
Okay, so I will in that case move.
Use some spells instead.
Hmm. You could buff yourself. Buff yourself with the rounds items.
You know what? I will use this. I will drink displacement because I don't want to get hurt.
Fair enough, as we have learned, I am the tank.
I just look at Shaman over here and just like some like an alcoholic just.
Liquid courage.
Gulp.
I'm just imagining how he just bolted over to me and everything just dinked off of me, and I'm just like, oh.
Oh, it's like the fucking you must be the Belmont. It's just like the fucking squeaky punches.
I will
You
just.
must be the
He tries
dragon,
he
big
tries
boy.
one more time and you fucking blast him with another metal blast.
Keep stacking it.
Like, don't get away from him. So I can
Don't.
bomb.
Do
Don't
it.
get away from it. I got it.
Damn
Oh,
it.
that's funny. That's funny.
That's my turn.
That's
Okay.
alright. Do you have any more?
Alright.
I think alchemists get like swift drinking or something, right?
I do have I do have accelerated drinker, so
Yeah. So drink the other ones.
Accelerated drinker, the trait,
yeah.
only works for normal potions.
Shit.
It doesn't
I mean-
work for alchemist extracts. They're different things. Extracts are not potions.
Damn it.
Sorry.
He's
That's
got
why
one.
that's why you brew potions as well to drink rather than
Mhm.
just your extracts. So
Mhm.
Well, I didn't know this when I created her, so
you know for future reference now.
I know for the future. Okay. I still I am this Placido
I feel
in
like
my place.
logically that's stupid wording.
Yeah, because it's technically the same thing, but
Yeah.
okay.
I agree, but you know.
Yeah, I know.
It's all good. Okay, Green Boy's turn.
Green boy. Green bean boy. Green bean boy.
All right. So, this is a free action that he's about to do here. Joran, in your
Okay.
head, you hear, in the chaos of two dragons trying to assault you,
Uh huh.
You hear
Trying, keyword.
Trying, yeah. You hear something. You hear words in your head.
Okay.
My sister's kin. Are they safe?
I will respond with yes if I can.
Like, okay.
If you saw me with their eggs, you can even say even their offspring.
Yes, they are safe. We have seen to it personally. Am I able to say that, or do I have to wait for my turn?
You can think that back. It's free action talking.
Oh, okay. Okay, excellent.
In which case, instead of looking up at you, the green dragon. What's up?
I was just happy.
Oh,
Gasping
the
in
green dragon
happiness.
is going to make a bull rush attempt at this one.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I helped with the eggs.
Thank you. Don't.
Dragon
Welcome.
fight.
Dragon fight. It wouldn't be a full round attack unless they had pounds? Question mark.
I think dragons got fast.
So, dashing off of the ground, the green dragon whips back around to one of these black dragons and smashes this motherfucker into the wall of this pillar.
Nice.
Now, question.
Yes.
Does it provoke? Yeah! All
Because
right.
you can see that coming, go
Shit.
for it.
Shit.
27. Yes, that hits.
Oh, shit. Yeah. D10 plus 12 plus... well, with a new ability I have, an additional 2d6 plus 2 on attack of opportunity hits, plus 1d6 fire. 34 damage.
Okay.
Just stab him against the wall.
Send their kind to the abyss where they belong. And that brings us to the top of the round.
Got it.
Alright, let me remove a round of each of these. And pretty much with Tiamat here, I'm just going to be like, big mistake! And I'm going to...
Actually, little mistake.
So I'm going to swift action, activate Unbreakable Talons, 5-foot step, full round action, Dragon's Assault.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm invisible. Am I heading as flat-footed?
Do I have to roll something against something, or
I'm invisible, so that's
He
the
is
part
invisible. If he doesn't have true seeing or see invisibility active,
make a perception check for me, Kasret, for free.
34?
You remember how I said his blade has eyes? They're all looking right at your direction.
Oh well. It was always worth a shot. Okay, so right now, I don't have my 2-weapon fighting penalties right now.
Okay.
yes,
Because of my stance, and then I'm also getting an additional +2 to hit from the song that's singing from my back. So,
Okay.
is there anything else? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Alright. So, first attack. 37.
Hits.
That is a critical threat.
Roll to confirm.
29.
Just confirms.
Beautiful. Alright, so this confirms. So, we're going to roll our damage. 1d4 plus 9 plus 1d6 plus 6 plus 4d6. Alright. Oh, hold on. There's a few more things. Shit. Hold up. There's my deadly strike. Okay. So it's 1d4 plus 9 is base, plus my initiate, because the stance I'm in adds 1d6 plus my initiation modifier, so 1d6 plus 6, plus 46 deadly strike, plus 4d6 unbreakable talons, and my weapons are adamantine for the strike. 54 points of damage.
Yes.
All right. 54 damage. Now make a reflex save.
That's fine with me. Let me see here. My reflex
blood.
is 20 plus 1 more for haste. 32.
All right. So as you slash at him, black blood seems to jet right out of his skin in your direction, but you definitely
Out the
dodge
way.
out of the way.
Sweet.
As it hits the ground, begins to sizzle and bubble.
Ew,
Yeah, you?
that poor crow.
Not
Poor
the
pebbles.
ground.
Not the
She can
She can hear
pebbles.
it. She can hear it, though.
The rocks are screaming.
Poor rock.
Jesus! Schnitzel wants to put me out!
Jesus Christ. So, hasted attack.
Yes.
32 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that one is just a normal hit.
I was gonna say if it was a critical.
Also, to be fair, I didn't actually roll the critical damage, so let me roll that. It'd be an additional 1d4 plus 9. That's it.
Okay.
So just an additional 10 points.
All right.
Okay, my damage is going to stay the same, though, because Deadly Strikes is now active. So,
Okay. Roll the damage.
plus an additional 1d6 because of Dragon Assault. 51
Okay.
points of damage.
Reflex save, please.
31.
Succeed.
Hell yeah.
Okay, rolling to hit. This is my offhand attack. 38.
Hit.
Okay, rolling to confirm a crit, which I get an additional plus 6 on my critical confirmation rolls. 32.
Yep.
Fucking god.
Okay, 1d4 plus 9 plus 1d4 plus 9, 1d6, 6, 46, 46, and 2d6 this time.
Hell yeah.
73.
It just keeps stacking and it just keeps stacking and it just keeps stacking and it just keeps stacking.
You are, I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to your bonuses. You are adding the +4 for using a metal
Alright.
weapon to your
So,
attack roll, right?
How many attacks do you have left?
I
Are you
have
also-
2 more.
Are you also adding the discordant voice damage?
Oh, I wasn't, no.
Add
And I
an
wasn't
additional
adding the plus
3d6.
4 to hit.
3d6.
I wasn't adding the to hit either, so. But that's okay, it hasn't mattered yet.
It
so.
hasn't mattered, but
Okay, an additional 6 points of damage from the discordant voice.
Sonic.
Sonic damage.
Ooh, baby.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so now it's going to be plus. Let me see, it was 17. 15 was 17, 19, so it's minus 4, so it's going to be 14 plus 2 plus 4 because they're metal weapons, so.
Mm-hmm.
Am I forgetting anything this time? I don't think so. Alright,
I don't think so.
here we go. Oof.
Oh.
All right.
It was bound to happen. It
D20.
was bound to happen.
Yeah. Make a d20 roll. Let's see what happens.
I rolled a 3.
I think that's a break.
Oh.
Ouch.
Actually, wait. Let me.
Are we going by the one that I was going by?
I think that actually, I think that's a drop.
Isn't
it?
Yes. Yes. 2 to 5 is weapon dropped.
Okay, drop.
Okay, well, that was my main hand weapon, so I still have my offhand, so I can strike one more time.
Okay.
Yay.
Is the weapon now visible?
If I drop it, yes.
So I know you're there now.
God damn it!
Okay, regular
Okay,
miss.
All right,
Regular
that's a
miss.
normal miss. Normal miss. Okay.
Hot damn.
All right.
And
Hell
with
yeah.
that,
Because of my fucking damage here. He's the one who stepped too close. That was his fault.
Yeah.
you hear his voice again as a black fire, as there's a shockwave from him that pushes the lot of you back 5 feet.
hey, look, I'm no longer next to him.
If you can't beat them, bomb them.
Oh no.
As a dark
Oh, yes.
pillar that seems to be burning and surging. You hear his voice again, but it's in about 3 different tones. You pitiable, arrogant mortals, not like this! Morgalla took everything from me! Now I shall take everything from you!
Yay! It's the thumbnail!
I don't have anything.
Uh-oh.
And the final battle with
Can't take
Giant.
anything if I don't have anything.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
Alright, Duette.
Rob the plant of rocks and
Joran, you're up.
Hell yeah! So I am going to 5-foot step this way. And I am going to full round attack.
And who are you attacking?
I am attacking the one on the left first. So
Okay.
this boyo over here. So 18
Alright.
plus 2. And 27.
Hits.
Hell yeah. D20 plus or 1d10 rather, plus 10 plus 2 plus 1d6 fire. 21 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
Hits.
Hell yeah. 23.
Alright.
And I'm gonna do it again. 15.
Miss.
Alright, so next
Turn.
I am going to... Oh. The 4 wouldn't have made a difference, I imagine.
Okay.
Would have 19 hit.
19 would not hit, no.
Okay, in that case, next up is the natural weapons. So, as a 4-armed gargoyle, -2 from my 2 claws holding the halberd and 1 holding the shield, I still get 3 natural weapon attacks. So, that is going to be a bite, d20 plus 19. Does a 28 bite hit?
28 does bite, yes.
Yes. So that's going to be 8 plus 7. Yes, for 9 damage. And then a...
Now, does that count as magical?
Yeah, good fucking question.
Depends on the form.
Monstrous humanoid, I believe. Or
It would
monstrous physique.
be the creatures would specifically tell you whether or not their natural attacks count as magical attacks usually.
Okay, let's see.
Random question too. I've been listening to the music in the background, and for some reason there's one string of notes that keeps making me think blue jeans and bloody tears. Don't know why, but it does.
Doesn't look like it mentions it specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, it would state if they were. So.
Alright, so it does not do as much damage as you think it does. It still
All
hurts.
right. All right, so I will continue with my attacks with a claw. 21.
Miss.
And finally, a gore with my horns. There's a 34 hit. All right, so that's going to be 1d4 plus 6. And that is also, so 7 damage.
Okay.
An additional rend damage.
All
So
right.
this is on top of all of the natural attacks. 7 points of rend damage on that boy.
All right. Your natural attacks don't appear to do as much damage as you would expect, but you still land your hits home.
All right. And
All right.
that will be my thing.
All right. Don't. You are up.
Alright, well, I'm no longer... Am I in threat range, or am I safe?
His heads look pretty long.
Okay. If I took a 5-foot step, would I be safe?
If you take a 5-foot step that way, you'll be 30 feet away. Should be good.
Alright, I'm going to Metal Blast again. And since my turn hasn't ended, I also get the +4.
Yay!
And I'm gonna re-add exactly everything I did before. Last round.
Big gun.
Big gun.
Big gun. I cast
So
big gun.
now I have a 32 to touch AC.
Nothing happens.
Interesting.
Remember, now that he's in his dragon form, we have to use the thing.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I'm ADD. But I had to
That's
try.
okay.
My character's
That's
not
okay.
entirely the most
Yeah.
intelligent.
That's okay.
It's
That's
in
all good.
character.
We have
This
to
was a
do-
perfect demonstration, and John's just
Yeah.
like, shit, that's right.
Aw. It's like, oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's a lot of
Are we
So
all
we
supposed to like work together to
Good.
remove it, or do we have to just activate the plate we have? I forget exactly what it was.
What's that, Chaotic?
I was saying I forget exactly what we were supposed to do. You just say the thing while we have one of the plates on our back, or
As long as you're equipped with a plate and cite the magic word, that is a free action to do.
oh,
Hell
okay,
yeah.
cool.
In which case,
Good
will be
eye.
the effect will take place.
Gotcha.
It is now the Black Dragon's turns.
Let us see if they have the metal to strike.
Now, I believe that he will 5 foot.
Ah.
Does that provoke you?
That's a good question, actually.
A lot of things provoke, so I like to check and make
Yeah,
sure.
I like to.
Most likely, if it's a 5-foot step, you probably don't. One of the few classes I know that can is Golden Legionnaire, but that's about it.
Yeah. Okay. No, it does not.
Okay. And this Black Dragon's gonna go for a full round assault.
We will see if he can.
Well,
A full round of
We will see.
There's about to be a
Man.
full round of Sulk.
that's
Really?
Yeah, just normal miss. Normal miss.
A full round of salt. Not one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
he's feeling the assault. Let me tell you. Ooh.
Oh!
You know what's funny? What's
What's
That's
up?
the only number that he would actually hit me on.
Oh my.
So it
fucking
does
God.
not. It does not confirm.
Okay.
Damn.
So that
I
is
have
one
pumped
claw.
my AC so high.
What's your AC right now?
My AC right now is 36.
What the fuck are you?
So he
Well,
would
let's see
only
if-
hit me on a 19 or a 20.
We're just going to find out if. All right. So that's 2 claw. 1 claw hits you, and he's going to make 2 wing attacks and a tail slap. We're just going to see if he nat 20s these, because goddamn. And miss, and ooh, hit.
Regular hit.
Normal
Regular
hit.
hit with a claw and regular hit with a tail. Or, I guess that's a tail, yeah.
That's the last one. Is the tail? Yes.
Yeah.
You're looking. How are you looking over there, HP wise?
Let me calculate it here real quick. First of all, does his tail or claws count as adamantine?
They do not.
In which case, I only take 3 damage from that.
Okay, you're fucking fine.
Question, do you get extra HP when you transform, or that's just 5e?
That is 5e, I believe. I don't carry over any other aspects. I just get like the special abilities.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oof. This other poor boy. Whoa!
He dislocated his jaw.
He dislocated something.
Yeah.
But it's also going to provoke your new partner.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for a claw. But that will not hit. And here come. Nope. And he will lose that because of his nat 1, and that'll be his turn. It is Jaimet's turn now.
Which I hit him once, right? How many times did I hit him with a critical hit? Once?
You hit him once with a critical hit, yes.
He takes 1d6 points of bleed damage. He's bleeding. I have critical. I have bleeding critical.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So he bleeds for 6, and it actually, I made sure to read it, it stacks. So every time I crit, he'll start taking 2d6, 3d6, and so on and so forth.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice.
Well, Jaimet. Ooh. He is going to defensively cast something.
Not that he has a need to, but...
Just wait until next turn, I'll 5-foot step, and then he'll need to.
Alright, he succeeds. And, whoo! Let's see. Okay. So, does anyone like to make a spellcraft check?
Yes,
Sure.
please.
Do I even have that?
Probably not. I don't have it.
I do not.
Wow.
Fighting
come on.
dragons. Fighting dragons can't pay attention.
Lilith, he is casting Limited Wish.
Oh.
I'm just gonna yell, wish, 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 wish.
Fucking
Alright.
wish magic over
I
here.
wish for a fish, huh?
And with that, it looks like a little. He's going to be surrounded by some sort of. The area around him is now sort of sparkling with some sort of. You can almost call it a moonless gown.
Oh, you motherfucker.
No. So no, it's not moonless gown. It's
about to kill you.
no, it's it almost looks like the starry night sky in a sort of foggy haze has begun to swirl around him.
So what the fuck did he use his limited wish to do?
Do I recognize what he used the wish to do?
Make a second spellcraft.
28.
He used something called Cloak of Dreams.
Oh, I know what that is.
Cloak
I don't.
of Doom.
Don't
I have
touch it.
no clue what that is.
Don't get close to
I
him.
use
Don't get
it
close.
Yeah, I use it on my illusion casters. Don't get close.
Don't get close.
Do not get close.
Alright, I'm on my
Don't get close. All right, hold up.
Alright, hold up.
About to hug this bitch.
I just gotta yell, do not get close.
All right, let me move in. But Aelith, it does come to your turn.
Do the
Cannot.
thing. Don't forget to do the thing. Don't forget to do the thing.
Canute.
Remove his invincibility. Attack his
Canute.
mortality.
Yeah.
Canoodle.
Canute.
Canoodle.
As you say his name, the area around you seems to kind of glimmer in sort of a golden light, and you can see within your hands and legs a sort of a golden aura has come over you, And as you call out the word, his middle head slithers and glares at you as he says, "How dare you say his name?"
I just gonna give the nervous chuckle, raise my plate.
Cold.
Cold. Yeah.
Alright. So that'll be a reflex save. Let me just... I have my DCs and everything, so...
I'm gonna just post this again, just in case you need it. Once again, just
G1
in case.
Ice Beam.
The fucking assault on my ears.
What's the assault in your ears?
G1 Ice Beam.
Oh. Okay. So, roll Cone of Cold damage. 10d6.
Yeah. Wasn't it 10d8? No, 10d6, yeah.
10d6. You're just blasting it that way?
Yeah, it only hits him.
Yeah, start to diagonally, just not to hit Big Dick Boy.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. So he definitely dodges a good portion of it, but you can tell that he did not tolerate that cold energy very well at all.
Use cold. Use cold.
Use cold!
And he's gonna 5-foot step and like move to the sides just so my displacement kind of looks worse.
Okay. It is the green dragon's turn. It is going to full round this motherfucker who is, I guess, prone against the actual wall.
Yes.
I love how that has to be a thing now.
Yeah,
That's great. You always have to specify, is it the wall or the actual wall?
I love it.
Alright, so the bite hits. Become the 2 claws. Yep, both hit. Hit, and this will just... Come on. There we go. And we'll make its 2 wing attacks. Woo!
God damn!
Do it again.
Oh.
Well, the second wing also hits though, so
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, I'm happy about those eggs.
Yeah. So am I. Now I don't have to fight 3 dragons.
Oh, boo.
and finally the tail.
Okay, though, but the visual image of a gargoyle with 4 arms
Does not hit.
fighting off 3 fucking dragons.
Yeah.
It's really
That's pretty anime of you.
Yeah, it's pretty anime.
So the green dragon is just digging into this black dragon's scales at this point, just bashing him against the wall and just ripping, shredding, rending. Still standing though.
Aight.
Top of the round.
Okay, so I was knocked 5 feet away and I had dropped my weapon, but that's still within 5 feet of me. Am I able to pick my weapon up?
Yep.
Alright, what kind of action is that?
That is a move action, I believe.
And obviously quick draw doesn't apply, so...
Yeah, unfortunately. Do you have another weapon on you?
All I have are my scimitars.
Damn.
That's fine, it's better, it's perfectly fine with me. Move action to grab my scimitar.
You don't want to get within 5 feet right now, anyways.
Yeah.
Well, so how exactly does Cloak... Am I allowed to go look up Cloak of Dreams or no?
Well, okay, so Lilith
There.
yelled out, "Cloak of Dreams, don't get close." So with "don't get close," I'll let you look it up
All right.
because
I
she
didn't
was
want to.
able to identify the spell.
Didn't necessarily want to cheat, so.
I know. I appreciate you asking, though.
Surrounded by a soporific aura that causes living creatures that begin their turn or end their movement within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Note that it's begin your turn or end my movement. I'll be fine. Alright, cool. No worries then. So let me remove another round off of this and this. So move action to grab my weapon off the ground. I'm going to swift action change my stance. I am stepping into the Sand Bearer's Swiftness stance.
Okay.
Ooh.
Gain the benefits of haste, immunity to slow, 20% mischance against attacks and effects. And then I'm going to free action say Kenolt. And
Alright.
then
Body glows with a golden aura.
and then as a standard action, I activate Flicker Strike.
Okay.
So I was here, so oh come on, let me move. Let me move, you piece of shit. Okay. So alright, my mouse is being dumb with me apparently. Alright. So Flicker Strike behind him.
Teleports behind you.
Ume wa Mushinderu. So 17, 2. Okay. So plus 19 to hit from where I'm at. And I hit his flat-footed AC.
Okay.
35.
Hits.
That is a critical strike. That is a critical hit chance.
Okay.
31.
Confirms.
All right. So my damage is going to be 1d4 plus 9 plus 1d4 plus 9. It doesn't add that this time because I'm not in that stance. But I get my deadly strike, and I get the discordant voice. So 50 points of damage. It's just it's a +2 scimitar. It's not adamantine or anything like that.
Stop saying his name.
And then I can flicker immediately up to my movement speed again. So I flicker over here.
Nice.
Okay.
And he is now bleeding for 2d6 at the start of every one of his turns. And in addition, when I critically strike, I can automatically recover one of my maneuvers. I'm
Hell
going to
yeah.
recover,
Oh, that's how bleeding works.
yes. And I'm going to regain Unbreakable Talons.
Hell yeah.
All right. Good shit. That everything?
That is my turn, yes.
Okay, Joran.
So, my turn. So, swift action. I'm going to activate my Inescapable Fetters. That is all enemies I hit are cursed for 4 rounds, and each creature I hit with a melee attack before the start of at the end of each of the turns, a creature cursed by this boost, that creature must succeed a will save or be teleported to an unoccupied square adjacent to me. And this provokes an attack of opportunity from me. For every 10 feet they teleport, the save DC increases by 2. Yeah. So I'm going to activate that. Free action, Kenolt.
Okay.
And
Your gargoyle-esque stony body glows with a golden aura.
And I am going to strike this one first. I'm going to strike this one first. So,
Okay.
D20 plus 18 plus 2. Oop. 27 hit.
Hits.
All right. So he is cursed, and he takes this much damage from my halberd.
Okay.
Next, I'm going to move 5-foot move this way. I'm going to strike this one. And that is at a -5. Ooh, okay. D20. Fuck!
That's unfortunate.
That's a drop. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Oh no!
Hmm. One second. Am I able to... Let's see.
Paint me a word picture. Let's hear what badass thing you want to do.
Okay. Dropping the weapon. Would you allow me to drop to the ground, catch the weapon, and as a reflex save, or acrobatics, or fly, or whatever, to like stop, like flare out my wings just before hitting the ground? Is this something you would allow?
Free
I
action
basically want
fall
to
prone.
Yeah, free action, fall prone, quotations, and grab weapon, and
All right.
like.
So first, I want you to do. You can
Okay.
so you can fall prone. That's no problem.
Okay.
Make an acrobatics check to catch your weapon.
Okay. I can do that. 33.
All right. So as you drop your weapon, you're just like, nope, not now, and then you just let your hard form just plummet with all of its weight. On the way, as your weapon's spiraling down towards the ground, you grab it in one of your gargoyle hands. Now,
Okay.
as you approach the ground, make me a fly check to make sure you don't fall prone.
And take damage.
Okay. So I believe with an average fly speed that gets me plus. I want to double check. Average. Okay. Fly skill is a class skill, so I do get an additional. Okay. Plus 4. Okay. Here we go, boys. Oh, God.
I think a 10 is all you need to avoid taking damage from a fall, though.
With a fly?
I think so. Hold on, I'll double check for you.
What is your maneuver?
Yeah, check for me, chaotic, because there's a lot of mechanics going on here.
Negate falling damage. DC 10! DC 10! DC 10, boys!
So instead of maintaining like some kind of levitation, you just kind of do a thing where you're just standing firmly on the ground, like, oh god, okay, I'm fine.
All right.
Clumsy,
Now.
but you did it.
Final strike this round. At Gaymelord himself.
Okay. 13.
13!
No, that does not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Try to go for style point, but you're just shy.
I did curse this guy. And so on his following turn, he's gonna teleport down.
Okay. Don't. It is your turn.
Now that I remember that I have a fucking plate,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my plate. It's my turn.
All right.
I shout the. How do you pronounce it? Kanol?
K-Note.
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 I scream my K-Note and just put it up. Straight line. I get my sunbeam,
Kamehameha!
which I believe is, yes, reflex save from him.
All right. Let's see how we do.
10, 20. I don't know what you have the DC set for these plates.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay. I don't know if dragons can be blinded.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
well,
They have
if he
eyes.
failed-
They have eyes.
If he failed it, then he's permanently blinded.
Hell yeah.
Do you blind one or all three of the
Now,
heads?
It's 3 beams.
He can hit all 3 heads.
Now, was this a?
I'm just doing what the plate
Okay.
says.
Okay.
It says it's a sunbeam spell.
Call forth 1 beam per 3 caster levels.
Which would be 3 at level 10.
And it lasts for 1 round per level or until all beams are exhausted.
Okay. Is there a damage roll for that?
Yes.
I thought there was. Okay.
40.
Woo!
Nice. And then he has to
All
make
right.
saves to prevent being blinded.
Yeah, every round it's active, which if it's level 10, so 10 rounds of this.
Ooh.
What
Okay.
it says, so the way Sunbeam works is you can call 1 beam per 3 caster levels. The
Oh,
spell
okay.
ends when the duration runs out or your allotment of beams is exhausted.
Oh, okay.
So it's 1 beam per
okay.
round, but you
I
can
misread.
break it up. Yeah. So like it'll last for 10 rounds or until you've cast 3 beams.
Okay.
All right. His 3 mouths roar out as his black dragon counterparts take their turn. One of them, boop,
Hello
sunlight.
there. Provokes from me, my dude. Hell yeah.
All right.
Provokes behind you.
18 plus 2. That is 28.
That hits.
That's gonna be big fat. D10 plus 12 plus 2d6 plus 1d6 fire. 24.
Okay. This one is sick of your bullshit, so he's just going to point blank expel acid in your face, or attempt to make a reflex save.
Wow, rude. Rude. D20 plus 13. 25.
Oh, that's the green dragon. That's the wrong one. That succeeds.
Yay!
So 16 points of acid damage.
Okay.
The other one is going to fly down to this other dragon and go for a bite.
And provoke from me.
Okay. Hit him. Let him know. You wait.
Let him know. 26.
Hits.
Hell yeah. $30 points of damage.
Ooh.
How are these dragons
Now-
looking? Are they bloodied?
The one up above is he's seen better days. The one next to you is quite bloodied.
Hell yeah.
And that's gonna hit with its bite.
That
Or 15 points of damage on the green dragon.
Ooh. That's gonna hurt him.
It is Jaimet's turn.
I
One of his heads is struggling to find where anything is. So let's see what he do. Nope, not good enough. One of his heads is going to expel fire in this direction.
Welp, there you go.
He's just,
The rest of him, though, is going to 5 foot.
Hi.
That's why I stepped far away.
No, I'm fine.
I'm not.
No, it's at me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's angry at it's angry at Don't. He's the one shooting the beams.
Fair.
Hello.
All right, don't.
Come at me.
It's a 37 hit.
No. 38.
Yeah.
38, okay. As the left head bites out at you.
I just imagine it like grabs my arm and just like tries and.
No, get that shit out of here.
Oh.
Lilith, does a 32 hit you?
Look, with that bonus, only a net 1 wouldn't hit me.
Don't you have the disruption thingy on? Don't you have
Yeah,
like a
displacement.
mischance?
Yeah, I have
50% miss.
displacement. Already 100.
Okay.
100, 50
Low is
and below.
always good.
50 and below. 50
Low
and
is bad,
below is
high
a
is
miss.
good. 50 and below is a miss. Okay. 74.
We're good. Below was a
Well,
miss.
no.
He
No.
said below was a miss.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it's gonna hit.
It's
It's gonna be a
Yeah.
that's gonna be a fat bite, my dude.
Eh.
Or
I can heal you. Or can I? Do I want to? Depends on how bad you're hurt.
for 26 points of damage.
Oh, that's 1/4 of my life.
Well, only a quarter. You're fine. I'm
You're
sorry.
fine. Rub some dirt on it. You'll be fine.
And what else can you reach? Can you reach with any of these things?
I'll heal you my next turn. Don't worry about it, none.
Okay. His claws will not be able to reach you, though.
Yay.
It is your turn now, Lilith.
Your revenge.
Bomb him.
I will
Five
just like,
footstep.
I didn't like that, Gaymelord. Just 5 footstep. Ichibano Bakudan.
Bites the Dusto.
No, Kira Queen. So I have 3 attacks. 2 of my normal ones and 2 weapon firing.
Yay.
So first,
Bum, 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 bum,
D20
bum, bum.
plus.
Remember, dragons have shitty touch AC. You're built for this.
We both are.
Yes.
Does a 33 hit this touch AC?
Absolutely.
Let me roll damage for that. It's 66 plus 1d6 plus.
It might be quicker if you just roll your attack rolls first, and then you can swap to your damage rolls, because then you could just like up arrow, enter, etc.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, second attack, it's at a minus 5. Yeah, minus 5. So 19. 23 hit the touch AC,
Yes.
and the other one is at a minus 2. And I assume that hits too.
Yep.
So
Roll that stank nasty damage.
plus 1d6 plus 1 plus. And what's my intelligence right now? Plus 7. Yeah. Plus 7. Okay, so first bump 33. Second bump 44. Third bump 28.
Now, what type of damage is this?
It's
Fire.
all fire damage, and they are magic.
I don't like that
Okay.
noise.
That's a
He's
hurdy
like-
boy.
He definitely took the damage, but the fire does not seem to be working very well.
Might
Oh,
have some
come
kind of
on.
He might have some resistance to it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Cold
I mean,
damage is the one that was hurting him more. So
Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot turn them into cold, so. Yep. Cold is good, guys. Kanolt is mad.
Kanalt is dead. You're fighting Giamet, my dude.
Diamond
Yeah.
is mad. Sorry.
It is the green dragon's turn. It's gonna return kindness with a full round attack.
I love him.
So while you're rolling for these, just a quick question: how do you rule teleportation? Does it count as movement?
I base it on the like whatever the description says.
It just says I teleport. That's why I'm asking. Does teleportation count as movement? The reason I'm asking, I'll just tell you what I want to do. I have an ability that would let me teleport, make an attack, and then I wanted to take a 5-foot step afterwards.
Let me.
I think
I've
that's
been
based on,
looking
like,
it up.
So
I've been looking it up
so-
this whole time. There's no real consensus.
Yeah, I'd say teleportation doesn't use movement or speed, so you could teleport without it technically being movement, which is it's a weird
Shit.
ruling there. Oh shit.
Yeah,
I did not mean to do those two rolls.
teleportation's one that's not well determined, but that's why I wanted to ask before I tried my move. And I was just asking while you were rolling, so.
God damn. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
That's a
Oh, poor boy.
that's not good. That's not
So
good.
let's do all the other damage first. Just in case, you never know, could kill. Nope, that's not it. Wouldn't that be nice, though?
Unarmed. So natural 1 on a unarmed or natural is excuse me.
Pardon, good sir.
Thank you.
And that was on the wing, so
Oh, his
So-
wing.
I'm gonna have
Oh.
them make a fly check here.
To
as soon
avoid
as
falling
I-
under the guy.
I will say, this other black dragon is now looking quite bloodied.
All right.
So let's roll a fly check. Here we go. Alright, they're fine.
All right.
And back to the top of the round.
Okay, so what is your ruling for teleport?
I'll allow
Teleportation
it.
effects. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is my eyes start moving back and forth rapidly as I spend 1 key point. And I'm going to switch out, as a swift action, I switch out one of my abilities. I am switching out Thrashing Dragon Twist for Steel Fang as a maneuver.
Ooh.
So, because Steel Fang is going to be more useful than twisting. There's not a lot of enemies in this fight, so. All right, and then as a move action, I use Fading Leap, which allows me to teleport.
All right.
Okay.
God damn it. Piece of shit. Fucking stop. Alright, so I'm going to... I think the best thing... I'm trying to think the best location. Probably here. So I'm close to, Wuten.
Joran,
To Joran, yeah. Then as a standard action, I use Steel Fang. So I make my attack roll.
Okay.
Also, let me reduce my my things for the round. How long they're lasting? Okay. I am still invisible, although I'm assuming he can see me. So
Okay.
attack roll.
Hits.
30. Okay, so that's not within a crit
Ooh.
range. But my damage is going to be 1d4 plus 9 plus 4d6 because Deadly Strike is still active. Plus 8d6 from Steel Fang. I overcome all damage reduction with this strike. So 54 points of damage. He must also make a will save. DC is going to be 21.
Okay.
And if he fails, he's dazed for a round.
And let's just do... he succeeds.
Alright, so he's not dazed. But he takes 54 points of damage, then I 5-foot step... Not that way, right here. And that will be the end of my turn.
He is looking bloodied.
It begins. So this is only going to affect my buddy
Kasret
here. Yeah, but I'm going to 5-foot step. Wait, quick question. How high up is this guy?
I'd say when he. How high up are you?
I was 40 feet.
Okay, he flew down to 30 feet above the ground to attack the green dragon.
Okay.
He is next to now.
He'd still be 15
Okay.
feet above your reach.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to 5-foot step this way. In that case, actually, you know what?
Okay.
5-foot step this way, and I am going to.
Kasret is
do-
quote unquote back to back with you, except you're so fucking tall
Yeah.
that he's basically against one of your thighs.
Yeah.
He is heel to back with you.
Heel to
So-
back, exactly.
So, chaotic. Would you like a free move action or an immediate attack?
Well, I can't really attack anything.
Would you like a free move action?
I suppose I'm gonna provoke attacks if I move, though. I'm just trying to think where I would go, because the main thing is I'm focusing on Tiamat right now, and you've been working on holding the dragons back, so
All right.
I don't know which one would be more useful. That's the problem.
Well, you know what? I have a wonderful idea. Guti, you said that this guy would technically be within 30 feet if he's up, then?
30 feet off the ground alongside the green dragon, yes.
Ah, okay. In that case, I would
So he's
like
probably
to use...
about 40.
Okay, so he won't be affected by this, but I would like to use my swift action Jailer of the Damned stance. Nothing
Okay.
is immune to my fear effects. And I would like to use Grimguard's Laughter as I bellow out a, monstrous laugh. I'm going to... so it's 18 plus 2. Kai, your +4 to hit isn't active for metal weapons anymore, right? No?
I would have had to do another metal blast.
Okay, no worries. There's a 32 hit.
Who are you attacking?
Jaimet.
Hits.
Okay, so Gonna do this. Plus 4d6. And I'm going to make an intimidate check here.
I didn't use that. What the
Okay.
fuck?
So 19. So
And this is against.
this is
okay.
against
Okay,
the
nice.
two of them.
Roll.
The two of them
Okay,
there.
gotcha.
So Giamet and the Black Dragon. Now. Does that meet or beat their DC?
The intimidation DC.
Yeah, the
Which I
intimidation
think
DC.
was-
The intimidation DC would be that would be 10 plus their hit dice plus their wisdom modifier.
Okay, let's see. Hit die.
Basically their
Level. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong guy.
So this one
Their
will
hit
do
die
the
plus
little their 10 plus their hit die plus their wisdom modifier.
What is that? Okay, yeah, that will succeed them both.
Now, question. Does it succeed by 5 or more?
It does.
Does it succeed by 10 or more?
Only on the regular black dragon.
Okay, so the regular black dragon over here, he is frightened for, let's see, 4 plus 4 rounds, and
Okay.
Giamet himself, does it exceed by 5?
By 5, yes.
Okay, so he is shaken for
As he comes to grips with his mortality once again.
yes, he is shaken for 2 rounds, but this
Okay.
one is frightened,
For 4.
and that will be my turn.
Okay. Don't.
Okay. So, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna use a infusion to split a blast. I'm going to I'm gonna take 2 points of burn to positively infuse health into the dragon and
Lilith,
Ebony.
yeah.
brain's working, pinky promise. Oh, yeah. I think I still have to roll it with you guys. Yes. Pretty sure it will hit, but you never know.
Alright.
Go for it. This is hitting people at their touch AC.
Yeah,
Okay.
only for healing them.
Just
30 to their touch ACs. Do I heal you
Uh,
guys?
it's the dragon.
Abby?
Ebony?
Ebony.
I think he went to the bathroom.
I am back.
Hey,
Oh,
He's
there you go.
Yeah, I am back. I was just a bit out of the loop. So what happened?
Does a 30 hit your touch AC?
No, yeah.
Okay,
This-
I'm healing you. Don't worry about it. It's good.
I mean, if it doesn't hit, that's fine too. I'm just saying.
Alright, I'll go heal something else.
Wait, you're attacking me to heal me?
Yeah,
Hitting you with a
Touch.
positive energy blast.
you and the dragon. I scared the shit out of my cat.
Just
Alright. Dragon's
So-
back to full.
That and the green dragon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Split a positive blast, just pew pew. Fucking focused channel energy. Take it. Pew. Yee.
So, you have big gun and nice gun. Okay.
I also have trees and
You have-
rock.
Whatever that character from Overwatch who shoots you to heal you or whatever, basically.
Ana.
Ana, yep. I have to shoot you to heal you.
Get back in there.
Of Thorn and Lumina.
Alright, so it is the Black Dragon's turns. The one up top with the green dragon is just going to go for a bite. And...
Don't you just love it when a
Pity-
plan comes
pity-
together?
pitiable misses. I certainly do. He's having the worst day at this point.
That's a shame.
What a shame. None of those hit. None of his attacks land on the green dragon.
You poor thing.
At Jaime's turn.
Come to grips with your immortality. Bitch. Also, this one has to run away,
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
so
Go
it has to
ahead.
fly, take a full action to...
And it
Alright.
provokes. So
It does provoke. 27.
okay, hit.
Alright, so that's going to be that. The great thing about the teleport, by the way... so they do get a will save to resist trying to teleport. But the DC increases by 2 for every 10 feet they are from me.
So Joran,
Yeah.
narrate that death.
he turns, tucks tail, and runs. Joran ain't having none of that shit. As he turns, he takes the opportunity to hold out his halberd, swings it around, and uses the dragon's own momentum as it turns around to cleave off its head, causing it to fall to the ground.
Okay. And its body plummets. Kasret, the one head that's not blind. Well, actually, I have to roll for the blind head. Ooh. Lilith, you're gonna have to make a reflex save on this one.
Okay, that's my good save.
That's good,
Okay.
at least.
Yeah. It's a good thing of having a 34 dexterity. Okay, my reflex is plus 20, 30? 22. Okay. 38.
All right, that's a success. Half of that fire and acid combination.
Oh. Okay.
Half fire, half acid, but
Okay,
you also
so-
take half damage overall. So basically 7 fire, 7 acid damage.
Okay, not too bad.
The other head is going to take a bite at Kasret.
I think it's learned not to attack me, I'm assuming.
Learned quickly. You cheeky bitch.
Go ahead and have it make a bite at me.
Okay. See how we do.
That
How
sounds good
we
to
do.
me.
42.
Do you want me to roll the mischance? Or you?
You roll it.
Okay.
It's just your buff.
Low good, high bad.
Okay?
Alright, there's a chance that it'll hit me,
Okay.
which is a pretty high chance, but I'm gonna double check
boy.
something here, because that was a pretty high attack roll. Let me check something here. 28 versus what he rolled. It's always a chance. I'll probably do it anyways. Let me check.
Okay. It sounds like you're trying to do a counter of some sort, so I'll let you.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate my reversing thrust because it's better. It's better than taking a bite. So reversing thrust. 45. That beats it. That beats his attack roll. So I'm able to roll out of the way and immediately make a counterattack.
Hell yeah.
Do reverse thrust.
Hmm.
It's like thrusting backwards.
I can read what it says. By watching the form of the enemy attacking him, the disciple expertly twists and dodges away from the attack while making an attack on his foe in return. That's what it says. So, my guess is it's kind of like roll out of the way and then stab backwards behind myself, sort of thing.
Makes sense.
So,
Otherwise, it will be just like jump, flip backwards, and just stab with that.
something like that. So here's my attack roll to hit back. 37.
Hits.
There is a good chance that critical confirmation.
All right. Confirms.
So 2d4 plus 9 plus 9 plus 4d6 plus 1d6. 43 points of damage. I get to get one of my abilities back. So I'm going to choose to gain
he's
Dragon's
now taking 3d6 bleed damage.
3d6 points of bleed damage, yep. Which, did he take his bleed damage this round?
He.
It was 2d6 this round, so.
I know. All right, Kasret. You want to narrate that death?
Really? So as he's sort of wailing around and in pain and shaken and feeling his mortality coming, he works to try to bite me. And I'm just too quick for him. See him over my shoulder. You know, he's... So, actually, you wanna do something with me here, Wuten? Because
yes,
what I'm imagining is
like
that you are, he's getting ready to bite me. I notice it, and I yell out, Joran! And you go, gotcha! And you literally fucking kick me up onto his head.
Oh my god.
I go, whoosh! And I go flying,
Just
which is where my acrobatics comes in. And land on his head, take my blade, and just slam it down through the top of his head.
Oh no! You just flurry with your blades. Very fitting for the JoJo that we heard at the end there.
So, as combat ends, what's going to happen is this black dragon is going to fly off while being pursued by the
green dragon.
The green dragon is going to fly off to finish the job. As before it flies off to give chase, it's going to give a lot of you a nod of thanks and pursue itself. And you perform your stunt, and there he lays with two of its necks cleaved off, but its one is still there. And as he's before you strike me down, a query. It is faint, but the scent of a man I once knew is on your blades. Is he at peace?
Is there... This is player question. What's the name?
For the sake of reminder, Kayan was he was the lich you guys fought back there. And from the story,
right. I remember.
To you, they were friends.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So Joran will step forward. Kain is at peace. His spirit was tormented as a lich construct.
Perhaps now, then, I can find my own. And with a last bit of energy, he snaps his claws. The Place Your From banners quit burning and actually kind of reform in their full former glory.
Yay, mending.
And he goes silent. Now,
Poke, poke.
at which point
Yes.
your plates begin to glow a sort of red instead. Out of the body of Kain and this magic circle, some sort of incredibly sharp, deep-colored blade bursts out of his body, dripping in arcane light. It bursts out from the ground from his body, now deceased, launches far across the sky into the sky. The clouds seem to part as it arcs high up before it starts to descend and suddenly crashes on a nearby hilltop. It takes about 2 seconds for a deafening, thunderous explosion to rock your eardrums. As the dust settles, the clouds around that hilltop seem to deepen around with a red and brownish hue, putting about a seemingly grim dawn into the sky. And with that, we're going to take a pee break.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well then.
All right then. What the fuck?
I guess it's time for phase 2.
Wait, what?
Gonna be phase 2?
I was going to say, Kai, if at this point you need to depart, that is totally okay.
I do.
This part,
you get some
the
good rest,
can
my
be
dude.
handled from there.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining, and get some good rest.
Yes, I can watch the end of the stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll fill you on whatever you need, because this is going to be. I will say in advance, this is going to be kind of a transitionary thing that's going to lead into Kyonin legacy stuff. So
I'm heading to bed, Labra. Stop screaming at me.
So, will you be able to make it tomorrow to Embercrest?
Probably not, because y'all start at 6. I have to leave at 7. I'd be there for like an hour at most. I'd be back at 9 when we need to end for solar.
Okay.
Question.
Something's gonna have to work out or change or drop out. I don't know. We're gonna have to work something out.
We're gonna have to work that around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will have Aeon
It's a
being
rather large campaign. We could maybe
Yeah.
try to split the party.
We could
Maybe.
figure something out with it.
I know a lot of the Kingmaker-based mechanics can be like discussed outside of game time.
Yeah.
I think is what we talked about. So it's like, hey, I would like to try to do this, or I think we should attempt to, do this in our kingdom downtime.
Yeah.
So
We'll discuss
so
it,
with
yeah.
that, it can be done outside of like the games. So if someone can't make it to like the session itself, they can be like in the town or something doing like downtime stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Just send me what you
Can I-
want. Ion be doing, and we can discuss that as well with Dakota because he's part of your story.
Yeah, I think he also can't show up tomorrow.
Yeah, he and
Oh yeah.
So we're
Yeah.
both kind of outsies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll
Which is-
discuss things.
That's works. It's fine. They'll just be doing their own thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So I will be right
Right.
back. Gotta pee.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Guti.
What's up?
I got the DLC too.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah.
Fair warning. The DLC is enjoyable, but it's actually what kind of gave me a lot of burnout. So that's
It's
just
like
me, though. I prefer to call it reinforcements to DLC.
is it like for recruiting new units or?
So from it, you can get some new units, but you can also unlock some new classes.
Oh, I like that thing.
There are 4 new classes.
Oh, that
So,
that sounds nice. Although I do know that some of the DLC classes, like from Awakening and Fates, they are only useful for the skills.
they're interesting. I haven't delved into it much because by the time I finished the DLC, I was like, I'm burnt out. I need a break from 3H. So I know that was kind of a what the fuck moment at the end of the break there. I kind of assumed as much that was going to happen, but we'll get into that when we get back from this pee break.
Yeah.
Goodness gravy. Ow.
You still there, Chaotic? Oh no.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm here. I just had my mic up because I was typing furiously and didn't want everybody to have to hear furious typing.
Were you having a discussion on Twitter?
Was I doing what to who?
Were you having a discussion on Twitter?
No, not a Twitter discussion. Just sending messages to a friend. And while we're waiting on the pee break,
Low-key hope I'm not about to be throwing too much shit in y'all's direction here.
are we going to be dying this session? Are we going to be fighting this thing?
Who knows?
I don't.
Oh, wait,
I certainly don't know.
Alright, I return. I have my angry balls.
Angry balls.
It's my special concoction of Angry Orchard and Fireball whiskey.
Fair.
Tastes like alcoholic apple pie, and I love it.
I am now wondering. I might need to tweak a bit some things for tomorrow.
So just as a random fun thing, I have literally I popped on World of Warcraft while I'm waiting.
Uh-huh.
I found my my fucking doppelganger, except as a rogue.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go throw it. I'll go throw it in ordering anglers real quick. Literally, he's my fucking doppelganger. He has the same hairstyle and everything.
Also, you're in Arathi Basin.
Arathi Basin. Yeah. What? Hush up.
What's funny? Wait, what's funny about Arathi Basin?
It's Arathi Basin. I'm sorry. It's a.
Well, number one, I don't
Alliance
have the time to do
notoriously
the whole fucking Altarok Valley, and number two, I don't fucking understand Altarok
know.
Valley at all. I never played it. Literally, I was never a
okay.
high enough level to play it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't
All
worry.
I know is that
don't
everybody
worry.
fucking sucked and everybody was dying. Like it didn't
Don't
matter.
worry.
Just like the horde pushed in and were like, fuck
No
you,
one
we don't care.
knows. No one knows what they're doing in Alterac Valley. It's okay. Oh
Fair
my
enough.
God. Yeah.
Are the three of you ready then?
I believe so. Yes.
Alright.
Let me just
I think,
swap back over to.
I didn't got
that board.
obliterated from booping the corpse, right?
What's that?
I didn't got obliterated when I just like came close to boop the corpse to
You
save
just come up and poke it, and then all of a sudden, a magic circle appears around the body, and then some sort of very thick metallic magic blade just suddenly erupts from the corpse, and then launches
Joran
into the
bellows.
sky.
Joran bellows out. What did you do?
They're like boop it close. Okay, back off.
Whoopsies.
Did I do that?
Did I do that? That moment when all of Keonan is caused by fucking Lilith.
So,
Did I do that?
I will say you did not. You were not the cause of that.
Okay, thank you.
It's funny to imagine though.
It
Yeah.
really is. Like that'd be funny to write. I kicked the dragon. I booped the dragon, and then it pooped out. And then it booped out an abomination. So,
While all this is going on, I take the time to center myself and regain all of my abilities. So
12 seconds. Yep, same here.
yep, all you gotta do is just take a second and go, and then you're good to go. Like I got all my abilities back. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Anyways, sorry.
So, to recap, as this blade arced high up into the sky, its very presence seemed to push the cloud, almost seemed to like force the clouds, any clouds away as it moved and impacted on a nearby hilltop. And are you all making your way towards it?
I mean, how far away is it?
It'd probably take you like 10 minutes to get up there from here.
Oh, probably. And I probably still have my let me just double check. Would I actually Oh, yeah, I'd still have my stone skin. Hell yeah.
I won't have any of mine, so.
And by that point, I would probably transform back into Joran.
Okay. So, as you begin to walk towards the darkened sky, it seems to. I hate to make a WoW reference, but it kind of gives like a coloration of it kind of gives the coloration of the local area, like that kind of reddish brown of the blasted lands.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get closer, you start to notice that actually Aelith. Well, is anyone who has Arcana make an Arcana?
I do.
I don't. I have history, martial, and nobility.
I have auto hypnosis.
Okay, Aelith, with a 30, you're not quite sure, but it almost feels like you're. You read once when the Great War against the Primordial One took place. Part of his Morgala's rule was that he had his own demiplane that he was essentially bringing into the material plane.
Mm-hmm.
And the sensation that you're getting is very similar to this, but on a much smaller scale, like much more condensed scale.
Ooh.
No. Yeah, guys, this has some sort of primordial-ish vibes. It's a portal, right? From what I can gather.
Portal?
No. I ask Guti.
And
This
it's not a portal. It's like you're still on the material plane, but you're walking into another plane that's, for lack of a better word,
Like a
not really
sub-demiplane.
Yeah, sub-demiplane, basically, is a good way to put it.
Yeah, this is.
So it's like it's basically something that's overlapping right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like how the ethereal and shadow planes do.
Yeah.
And if you see the picture I shared here,
Yes.
there are weapons strewn all across it. Despite the fact that you see all these bits of armor, there are no bodies in them. It looks like if there were any bodies to hold these weapons or wear this armor, they are not present.
They have long since decayed away, even the bones.
But
Must have been
off
a
in the
long-
distance, at the hilltop, amidst myriad amounts of destruction, you do see a humanoid-shaped figure.
Okay.
Making some very, for lack of better words, gestures. It almost looks like it's stretching, actually.
Approach cautiously. We don't know who this could be.
Yeah.
We'll cautiously begin to approach the hilltop.
Just gonna have my haste potion that I didn't use on my hand. Just.
I am back in battle. Back in battle dragon stance.
How long has it been? By glory!
To whom
Hello?
do we owe the pleasure?
Oh. As he turns around.
Oh.
Aha! You there! You wear the banners of men! Ha ha ha! To be finally free of those bindings. Yea, was I forged by the power of gods and the will of man. My birthright, he says as he continues to kind of just like move. It feels like he doesn't know what it means to move. My birthright is that of the first dispute, unresolvable by the art of word. I am war, strife, and all the will to conquer. Proteus, first forged, stands before you today.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
That's a big lad. With
It's a
sword.
big lad. It's like if you took Warhammer 40k and just medievalized it and gave him
So,
a big fucking sword.
So to be fair, I can literally tell you that is actually a Chaos Warrior from Warhammer Fantasy, so you're not off. You're not wrong, actually.
Yeah. So
He is
fair enough.
specifically of, I can tell it's Zinch because of the eyeball on his shoulder there.
Of course.
Ooh.
Of course it's Zinch.
Everybody knows that Zinch is the best of the Chaos Gods.
I mean, fair. Yeah.
This is going to be really juicy because this is going to tie into some things I'm doing, Guti. I can tell. So
Ooh.
Okay.
So I'll take a step forward. I am called Joran, and place my halberd down at the ground next to me. Of Gon'takill, of the kingdom of place you're from.
Yes, a fine name and a fine blade. I can sense the death of the one who bound me to those. He kind of tilts a bit. Yes, those! So you're the ones who helped free me. Ah, glorious day this is.
Interesting.
And as I forgot, and I had not mentioned this, but the more you were on this plane,
Uh-huh.
the more that a lot of you notice that something inside you, it's not making you aggressive, but there's just this little itching feeling inside you that's just making you feel just a little bit irritant at nothing. You don't know why that is.
Liberating you, is that a good thing?
Of course it's a good thing. I'm a herald of war. I'm a herald of the battles to come and the land to be torn asunder by fighting and plots of conquest. And with my awakening, the time has come to incite the populace. As he turns to face the other direction, down the hill, nations and homes will burn, valiant victors will conquer and claim these lands, disputes shall lead to violence, and violence to war once more. Ah, the cycle of strife is never ending. Isn't it beautiful, fellow warriors?
I will walk up and view the hill, view a lot like across the hills along with him. You know, long ago, my kingdom attempted to take these lands. Perhaps when I return, I will bring word of this to my king. Let us see if he is willing to bring the drums of war to this land and conquer it it as is our right.
Yes, I love it. You can send a full incursion here, and then another incursion can sack your kingdom. I can't wait for all the possibilities for this world.
Interesting.
I don't do much war, but I do this, and I just like throw a bomb to the side, just like far enough for the damage to not like hit any one of us.
Just like fucking yeet.
Make one 30 times bigger, and enough to make a crater out of every city we can find.
Guys, are we becoming heralds of war?
We might be. Hey, we might be.
I just follow. I'm just a bodyguard. I don't.
Mm-hmm. I have no strong feeling one way or the other.
Hmm.
As
Well, I thought
long
we were
as
trying to stop the dragon.
Well, we stopped the dragon. Now
Okay.
we conquer the land for our kingdom. Yeah.
Fair.
Of note, he did make mention. Yes, you can do that, and then we'll destroy your king, and then I'll make sure to destroy your kingdom too. And you're just, okay, are you okay with that?
Joran has his feelings about the king. Perhaps. Or perhaps that incursion will die as well. It is war nonetheless.
Hmm. He steps over the hilltop here.
Mm-hmm.
So, seem quite confident. There's you can't see any sort of face,
Mm-hmm.
but you could kind of tell that if any person had stated like it in that sense, they would almost be sort of sneering.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will not lie to the lot of you. I was not expecting those of good merit, those of mortal kind, to want to so easily go along with my desires of conquest and destruction. That is truly a risk you would take.
I, for one, follow my lord. I am merely an extension of his will, and here to protect and serve him. If this is his desire, then so be it.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere else to go, so
I have
I'll
no
hang out
strong
and help
feeling
destroy
one
things.
way or another.
I'll help destroy things.
Yeah. We helped destroy a dragon. So, yeah.
I mean, invading other places can get you knowledge of other places, and that's a good thing in my book, I think.
Well then. What do the three of you say to a little spar?
Joran,
I would.
I will pat him on the back.
A spar to prove myself to Proteus the First Forged.
No,
3-on-1 wouldn't necessarily be fair, would it? Are you confident that you would be able to take all three of us on?
What fairness is there in true war? Know this, young Joran, was it? Should you raise your arms to me, know that I am not man or monster you would strike down with primitive arms. I am an ideal, an inevitable concept, the very representation of why mortals like yourselves point your blame. I will make, with the spirit you have shown me so far, should you fall before me, I will make sure that you will not die.
So,
Show of good sport.
his name was Prometheus, right?
Proteus.
Proteus, okay. So, then, Proteus? Does this make you a god? Of war, perhaps?
Think of it sort of a demigod.
I see.
Where words failed to resolve conflict, weapons were forged. I was the first among them.
Mm.
Thus
The
am I a
first
herald
weapon.
of battle.
Well, I believe that one of Joran's big goals beside the dragon was threatening his land, but Joran is all about his land, and that means he would be more than happy to conquest and colonize as well. He is the prince, is he not? The crown prince? Of
He is
whatever land we're
not-
coming from?
He is not the crown prince. He is not the crown prince of Place You're From, but he is a like proper lord of Gon'takill.
Which is a province of?
It's like a province of Place You're From, yes.
Alright.
Though you are in Kyonin right now.
Yeah, so sort of like how Nertor was once a province of Place You're From. Gon'takill is its own province of Place You're From.
And we're just across the sea at the moment, because I guess we were hunting down the dragon. But why was Joran hunting the dragon down, then?
He was called to action by some reason or another.
Well, this would be that moment to figure it out.
I was going to say my suggestion is ever since Albor's ascension to kinghood, I would almost wager that somebody knew that Jayamet was a descendant of Morgalla.
And so
who better to wreak vengeance and destroy his brood outright than someone from Place You're From, you know?
Which then brings up that that's what he's exactly representing, is basically our bloodlust to completely destroy his bloodline. So.
You fucking bitch.
So.
I guess the only other question here would be, how arrogant is Joran? Does he think that this power or this being is one that he can sort of maintain control in that sense, like use him for the good ends of his land, or I don't know. This is the moment to figure out your morality.
That is a good fucking question. I certainly see Joran certainly sees the usefulness in having a first forged weapon of war as a potential contact.
And if he is a demigod, he's pretty much unkillable, so. I mean, then again, the dragons are demigods too, in a sense, but I mean, you know,
Very well. Proteus the First Forged. He will take up his halberd and point it at the big boy. I accept your challenge of sparring. We shall see. I am curious to see. I am certainly curious to see what a first forged weapon is capable of. And charge in!
I was gonna
as we finish the session. Finish the session as we have that ending image of the three of us charging in on Proteus, because then we can keep it secret and ambiguous as to what actually happens, and save it for Kyonin proper.
Is that the end of the campaign then?
Not sure.
Is it?
Is it?
That's on you guys. I don't mind.
I had this as set up as a fight if you wanted to do it.
Oh, sure. Let's go with the fucking fight. Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
I was right at the end of his speech, and I was like, okay, I guess that's not happening now.
Fuck it, why not have
yeah.
having a fight?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Finish the fight by saying, very well. If you believe your will if you believe your will to destroy can be overcome, then come, stand against your own nature, and prove me right.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. Ah!
And that is initiatives, y'all.
Hell yeah. Do we have
I
a
just went like,
do we have a battle theme here?
Oh, I've had a battle theme for you.
I imagine this freeze frame of Gray
Fitting
just
for who your fitting for who your character is based off of. No.
Yeah.
Is it Dynasty Warriors theme?
Yes. 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 Yes.
We'll wait till all the numbers
fuck.
get in.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, you are, but that's okay.
I still have my mutagen.
You can join it. You can mutagen, and you can join in on the fight as a melee. As a melee.
Oh no, not fucking melee that thing.
So, as he, despite his appearance here, he does not appear to be holding any weapons at the moment.
All right.
And though his armor does appear to be made out of various swords and the like.
He is.
He is.
So
weapon.
his armor is literally made of weapons. I love it.
Weapons, shields, the works.
Mm-hmm. I fucking
going at it in your numbers.
I have done so. I'm just waiting on you two.
14,
it's fucking Don
17.
Creed from
I was
One
about to
Piece.
say, what do you mean intercession? I had a whole fight plan.
Oh,
What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't
So-
think we were going to be going on with without Kai, but that's fine. That's fine.
It works okay.
We'll be all right.
So-
And if we're not all right, it doesn't matter. He'll raise you from the dead.
Oh, nope, wrong one. That was the Giant fight.
Give me.
This
Give
is the
me.
one we wanted. Kasret.
Oh yes.
Begin.
Oh.
So, I'm in Battle Dragon stance currently. I think my best bet here, I'm going to move forward, move action 10 feet. I'm going to try to hit him with Steel Fang.
Okay.
So... Well, that's not helpful.
Does not hit.
So I will then swift action jump the fuck back.
Okay. I'd say
I
with the
realized
50,
I
you
missed-
can do that. You can do it pretty well with the 50, maybe, I guess.
I could jump up to 50 feet, so so I realized that I tried to hit. I was like, oh shit, that didn't work. Hold up.
A wise move. So, despite the fact that he is not armed, he lifts one unarmed hand, and the metal it seems to be made out of, the metallic armor, sharpens.
Oh shit! I love it.
Oh no. Oh no, he's an alchemist.
You see here. Sorry, 1 second.
No worries. I'm just sitting back listening to this fucking banger.
Hey, that's fine with me. While I figure out my tomfoolery, mon fuckery. It doesn't say what powerful blows does.
Powerful
I can
blow.
help you with that. I can help you with that. Hold up. Powerful blow.
Yeah.
Well, that's a barbarian ability, so that's not the one that I'm looking for.
Yeah, you just get a +1 on a. Oh,
Gains a-
it adds 1.5 times the strength bonus on damage rolls instead of normal strength bonus.
Okay.
If you're going with the mythic rule.
Okay, we're not.
Is
I'm
this-
not playing the mythic game here. That's for sure.
I
So it's
I
called
had to
powerful
depower this
blow.
guy significantly. Let me just say.
You sure it's not awesome blow?
No, it says powerful blows.
In that case, if it's a slam attack that he's doing, is it a slam attack?
Kind of, yeah. For lack of a better
Okay,
word.
if it's a slam attack, then he adds 1.5 times his strength bonus to damage roll.
Yeah, it's one of the mythic. Well, apparently it is a mythic universal monster rule, but yeah.
Okay.
So he just does 1.5 times.
I think that's pre-calculated. Okay, so
It's like Steel using his dragon style with his unarmed strikes. So same deal.
So Joran, he's going to first.
Oh fuck.
A 47 hit.
Oh fuck yeah.
Sure, and be my shield.
For 28 points of damage.
That's gonna hurt. I'll hand wave assume that Don't went ahead and healed us before we jumped right in here.
Yeah.
Because then Don't, for whatever reason, had to fuck off and do something weird.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that Don't was gonna help the dragon.
Oh, the green dragon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Escort the dragon back to their nest, and we will meet up. We'll meet again soon, soon-ish. Investigate that, and then we'll find out what's going on.
Yeah.
Cool.
And instead of making his second attack, he will refrain. He will use his. Instead of that, he will make his the hand motion of come.
Lilith or Lilith, bomb him.
Shorin, I will fucking kill you if we die.
If we
Just
die,
aim
I'm
at the
fucking killing you. Yeah. Just aim at that corner. Just aim at that corner and call it good.
Yeah. And I'm gonna just Kira Queen.
Kira Queen.
Let's see.
Fuck would I find these?
Daichi no Bakudan. Oh fuck, the angry balls is hitting me. Oh fuck. Oh yeah.
That's a 27 hit AC.
Touch AC.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that hits. And that hits. Okay, so oopsie. The second one is actually it's actually a 36, and the other one. No, okay, never mind. They hit.
Now, I have a question about your bombs.
Yes.
Do they allow for? Are they spell-like abilities, or do they count for spell resistance?
They are fire, but they are not magic per se.
I got you covered. Hold up. Looking it up
Alchemist
right now.
is
The bombs are
supernatural.
Here.
Supernatural.
Supernatural doesn't worry about spell resistance, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't think so, at least, but I will look.
That's actually very, very fortunate, because it's not spell resistance that I'm worried about for Lilith.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they are not spells I'm casting.
Supernatural abilities are magical, but not spell-like.
Yeah.
Supernatural abilities are not subject to spell resistance, do not function in areas where magic is suppressed or negated, such as a anti-magic field. So it's magic, but for all intents and purposes, it's like not, at least most of the time, unless there's something weird that's about to happen. So
Yeah.
I call this war science.
Let me. I'm gonna DM you real quick here. I hate to do this mid-fight, but it's.
That's okay. No worries. Give me it. Lay it on me.
So 87 points of fire damage.
I would say okay, is that the same thing? Let me 1 second. I would say the bombs still work just fine because they're not magic.
Okay.
We're good then. 87 points of fire.
Hey!
Fire, you said? Sweet. His body and all of his metal seems to start glowing orange and red.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you made him more dangerous. Good job.
I will look at Joran. This was all your fault.
I blame you.
And Joran, it's your turn. And I forgot to mention. Remember I said that? Remember that irritation feeling I said you all felt?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As he has started to take position with fighting now, you, if you so desire, can enter a rage as a barbarian, if you so desire.
As a barbarian of what level?
This was written down somewhere. God damn it.
Like a level, just a normal, like level 1 barbarian, or level 8?
Let's see. Gain the effects of rage automatically, whether they are allies or enemies.
So, probably rage as the spell, most likely.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
In that case, let me pull up the rage spell real quick.
Got you covered.
It's just a +2.
Affected creatures gain +2 morale bonus to strength and constitution, +1 morale bonus on will saves, -2 to AC. Effect is otherwise identical to a barbarian rage, except you're not fatigued at the end.
Well, in that case...
It's a very minor bonus.
Yeah, it's a very minor bonus, so I'll go ahead and... I'll go ahead and resist it.
Okay. There is no will save to it.
Okay.
It's just, you can take it if you wish to.
Okay. In that case, I would like to strike the boy with my halberd. D20 plus 18 plus... I don't have that bonus anymore, okay. I should probably be, How long does Cat's Grace last, Ebony?
Minutes per level.
Yeah.
Per level.
Yep.
Okay, so it was about 10 minutes, so it's probably gone by now. In that case,
Well,
and I'm gonna try something different here. I'm going to try and trip him.
Okay.
Does a 41 meet or beat his touch AC, or his not touch
CMD?
AC, but CMD? Yes.
And let's see, CMD. That meets.
He's
wait,
going down.
Wait. What's the combat maneuver you're doing?
Trip.
Okay, yeah, that meets.
Hell yeah! So that triggers an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Trip his ass.
20 plus 18.
Uh, 23 will not hit.
That's okay. I'm still going to free action Armiger's Mark and 5-foot step this way. So he is going to take a -6. It's going to last for 4 rounds. It's a minus hit versus allies and spell failure 15% versus allies. So basically he has to focus me or take penalties.
He has to focus on you?
Yeah, he has to.
Okay.
Or he takes penalties.
Yep.
Alright. Remind me of those in case it comes up.
It's my favorite form of how I think tanking should work in Pathfinder. It's basically, I debuff the hell out of you. You can still choose to hit other people, but it's basically pointless.
Yeah. And I would like to swift action swap into Vigilant Keeper stance. So my threat area is difficult terrain, and my attack of opportunities curse targets for 1 round.
Okay.
So 10 feet around me is difficult terrain currently.
All right. That brings it to top of the round with Kasret.
All right.
And you don't treat my stuff as difficult terrain, Kasret. So go right ahead.
All right. Give me a second here. All right. Let's just. Okay. Let that happen. There, that way I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so swift action, I'm going to switch into Sandbearer's swiftness stance, which gives me haste and a 20% chance to, like, miss things or whatever the fuck, I don't know, so.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity no matter what, but.
Okay.
Like this. So just sort of swiftly running around like that.
All right. So he will take his attack of opportunity.
My cat has
Go
jumped up
for
onto
it.
my desk.
So 44 hits.
Boy. You could do your thing to
So
counter.
for a 1d100. Low, good, high, bad. He misses me.
Okay.
It's due to my stance.
All right.
And at which point, I feel like my best option here. What is available to me? I don't really have very many good options, so I think I'll just attack him. I guess that's the only thing I can think to do.
That is a good option. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You get a +4 because he's on the ground.
I get a +4 because he's on the ground.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, you
prone.
crit them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's prone. I get another +2 because I'm flanking too. So.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so let's roll 1d20 +17 +4 +2. 33.
That hits.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So roll 1d4 +9. That's it. I don't get anything else on that attack. So 11 points of damage.
All right. Let's see here. So you feel like your attack hits home. So you feel like your attack hits home, but it just ding, doesn't even penetrate.
Yep. I knew it was going to be pointless. All right.
It's got some damage resistance.
I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to spend a couple of rounds here switching out my maneuvers because I'm going to need new ones for this shit.
Oh, jeez.
So it is his turn. Currently on the ground that he is. Remember how I said his body was made up of blades
Yes.
and weapons?
Yes.
All of these weapons seem to just like scatter into swarms of shards and debris and metal.
So what you're saying is he's now a weapon swarm.
He is indeed a swarm,
Guti,
Fuck.
is this fucking Gate of Babylonia?
as his two forms will.
Motherfucker.
And that's going to be 18 slashing to the two of you as the swarms skimp and scatter around.
Is there a save for that? Or like a reflex save or something? For...
It's a swarm.
It's doing swarm damage, I guess.
I know. I was optimistic.
It'll still get me. It'll still get me, so.
As they all reform into perfect shapes. Perfect maneuvers. Keep them coming!
This guy is the source of power for Path of War. I love it. I love it.
Because
he knows that we're doing maneuvers. He's like the master of war, so he would know what maneuvers were, obviously.
I love it.
I will just use Joran as my shield and bomb the guy.
The bombs didn't do anything before, though.
I think
they might have done something. So 18.
Oh.
It looked like it superheated his metal. That's for sure.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think you're hurting him at all with the fire damage.
If I hit metal enough, it will start melting.
This is true.
If you say so.
Science is on my side, guys.
I have science on my side.
I will defeat it with logics and facts. Okay.
You do know that God can literally bend reality to their will, right? I'm just saying.
That hits.
He might take mercy upon our pitiful mortal beings. We'll see.
Also hits. Assuming you're going for touch AC.
Yes, please.
That will also hit, yes.
1 bum. 2 bums. 3 bums.
A little more than 80 damage, like
21, 27,
Altogether.
26. Yep.
Okay. What type of damage was that?
Fire.
Okay. Noted.
We're gonna die.
But it will be in glorious combat against the literal first ever weapon ever made.
I am not sure that necessarily makes it better.
And hey, I mean, he said that for our how we've presented ourselves, he's not actually going to kill us. He'll make sure that we don't actually die.
He did confirm that, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is just a friendly sparring match with the literal first weapon ever made.
By the gods themselves.
Yeah.
I am not sure explosives are very friendly though. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Uh,
My turn.
Yeah.
All right. Get a 5-foot step. I'm going to set my stance to Jailer of the Damned. He has no immunity to fear. And then I'm going to Grimguard's, no, not Grimguard's, yes, Grimguards. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. So, free action, 5-foot step. Swift action, Jailer of the Damned. Standard action, Grimguard's Laughter. Here we go. Okay.
Okay.
18. And you know what? I'm going to also free action go into Rage so I get an additional +1. I'll go ahead and take that Rage. So every +1 counts. So
Okay.
Here we go. Fuck!
Okay.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
And it used my ult. Fuck this guy. I'm not having fun anymore.
You were praising him so much until you missed. Like, fuck this guy.
I don't want to
I'm
play.
taking my
I don't
health
wanna
and going home.
All right, yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna. Unfortunately, that's my turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Cast top of the round. Kasret, you're not sure if it's the heat of battle or not, but the hilt of your what type of weapons are you using?
Scimitars.
Scimitar.
You're not quite sure if it's just the heat of battle, but your weapon feels pretty warm.
Interesting. All right. Can I take a perception check to look at Can I look at various other metals in the area as well besides him, like my armor and
Yeah.
my master armor and all that?
Make a perception check.
43.
All right. So looking at your weapon, the metal appears to be. You know how something gets superheated real quick, and then the metal can like start to almost fog a little.
Sure.
A little, for lack of better phrasing. You kind of notice that with your blade, but you also start to notice a lot of the metal objects around here are starting to take on a sort of orange glisten.
Ooh, they're glistening.
As is yours.
So what is your character's name again in this universe? Ebony?
What is my
Lilith.
character's what?
What is your
Lilith.
name? Lilith in this universe?
Lilith.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to probably call out. I think the fire is causing damage. It's not just heating him up. I think it's heating all the metal. That's
Should
my
I keep
turn.
doing it?
Yes. Let it all burn. With your spirits.
Interesting.
Or like it.
So I'm going to spend a swift action, and I'm going to switch out one of my abilities here. I'm going to switch out Tail Slap for Brilliant Moon. Then I might as well move action. Here.
Hey, while you're taking care of that, real quick, I'll be right back. Cat is messing with stuff on the wall.
Okay. Was that an attack of opportunity, or has he already used it already? Or does he have multiple? I have no clue.
I don't think he's used one yet, so yes, he will take one.
Go for it then, I guess. Oof. Oh, that's good for me.
Yeah, it is.
He would have still hit me no matter what.
Ooh, pretty bad for him though.
He drops one weapon.
He is a weapon.
What
How
was
does
it?
that work?
6.
I think 2 through 5 was drop something. I think 6 through 10 might have been fall prone. You'll have to look. I don't know what table
Okay.
you guys use.
All right, so here's what happens. He so his all right, I'm gonna call this a drop.
Okay.
But what happens is he swings wide, and he swings so hard that parts of his metal body just like kind of spread, just like he loses control of like his form, and just metal daggers and blades just like hit that catapult behind you.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
No.
Don't like that.
I will let you add an additional untyped +2 to your attack roll from the nat 1 though.
Alright, so 1d2, it's going to be plus 17, plus 2 because I'm flanking. 32.
Hits.
That's not going to be a crit. Oh shit, I was going to declare this to be Brilliant Moon. Is that alright to do that after the fact?
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, so I declare
You
it to be...
mentioned you wanted to do that last time, so...
Yeah, so I declare a Brilliant Moon Strike, which means it does 1d4 plus 9 plus 44 force damage.
Is this all force damage?
No, the 44 specifically is, so that's going to be 4, 7, 9 points of force damage.
Okay. Slow. The slash doesn't look like it did it so much by itself, but that but you can definitely tell the force hit home.
Yeah, what happened is partially phasing a portion of my attack out of reality. So literally kind of just like, just the force of my technique and blow sort of just passed through regardless of armor. So.
Okay.
And that was my swift move standard, so I'm done.
All right. So let's see here.
Oh boy. Okay.
So, despite the fact that his metallic form is superheated, Lilith's bombs have been hitting home. As some chunks of metal begin to fall off. And what's he gonna do here? So, Lilith, all of a sudden, this great axe out of nowhere just starts barreling around, swirling towards you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He's animating weapons.
Wait,
Ooh,
it moved
I
it moved within my threat range. Could I make an attack of opportunity against that great axe?
How would this work, I wonder?
Is it a thing that provokes?
Yeah, is it a creature or is it like an effect?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to think about right now.
This is the conundrum. Are objects subject to attacks of opportunity?
Well, like I said, it brings up this question. What exactly are you doing? Is it an ability that he's using, or did he create a creature? Like a
Joran,
summoning?
Joran, just make an attack roll for me. Go ahead and I'll consider it a provoke.
Okay.
Because, and I'm just saying that because, you know, you're used to, you know, meeting offensive blades here.
That is actually 29 because of the rage.
Okay, let me roll against that. You're not quite quick enough.
Okay.
So, Lilith, let's see if this confirms.
Okay.
33?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
That's a great axe confirming.
Remember when I
that's a great
said?
axe.
Remember when I said my
Oh,
AC
fucking
is 22?
I remember when you said you were gonna kill Joran if he got you killed.
Yeah. I will come back as a banshee.
I mean, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. He said he's gonna fucking keep you alive.
I don't like the idea of dying and being resurrected, to be honest.
So, that's going to be...
Wait.
4.
Is the 25 subtracting a -6?
From hitting somebody else, but I don't think it matters. Her AC is really low.
Yeah. Either way.
Shit.
Uh,
I tried, Lilith.
or 20 points of damage.
Okay.
It's not adding any strength, luckily, so that's good.
Yeah.
And now Proteus will make his 2 attacks.
Once again,
On who?
-6 if he's not attacking me.
Okay. Well, one of them is going towards Kasret, so
All right.
28 to Kasret.
Please have
That will hit. I'm going to choose to roll 1d20 plus 28. For a 47, I roll deftly out of the way.
Okay.
Plus 2 for flanking. For a 25 to hit, which probably doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay. So I definitely roll out of the way still.
That's fine.
Hell yeah.
But you meet what appears to be a giant adamantium tetsubo
Oh,
this
God.
time.
Oh.
And for you, Joran,
Yeah! Hit me.
here comes a great sword that seems to have its own razors along its edges.
Hit me!
Hit me, Daddy!
43 hit.
Yep,
Hit me
that's a
more,
hit.
Snake!
Keep my rage going. Finally, a decent challenge!
Because the dragon wasn't fucking a challenge at all.
It's almost like this was a plot point.
I know, right?
We are
And that is
seeing,
his turn.
We're seeing a certain side of Joran today. That he's a bloodthirsty fucking maniac. Or this guy just brought out tendencies in him that he just didn't know he had. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, true.
It is your turn.
I will keep just dropping my bombs on him.
Until you run out of bombs.
I don't care about Kyonin. I only wanted to slay a dragon. I only wanted a challenge. Now, I see the dragon wasn't the one I should have been focused on.
Guti, does that confirm?
27 confirms.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to say that these critical hits are just like us getting enraged as we fight him.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Okay, so one critical.
Although strangely, I would say that Kasret doesn't, and he's not taking the advantage of it. That's because he is. The way his training works is it's very much like a monk's. It's very disciplined, so it's not one of those like I don't fight using rage and passion. I fight using technique and focus. So
These all hit. Ebony, these are all hitting and confirming. Just don't have one.
No, I don't. My crits are only on the 20.
yeah, he doesn't have a 14 through 20 crit range like I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so this is a critical hit.
Nut.
Second bump. Third bump.
Now, are you gonna... Third bomb, you gonna warp us back an hour?
Oh my god.
I did it! I activated it!
Okay. Any any movement?
I did over 100 damage.
I would move away from the great axe, please.
I am 5 foot stepping away from the great axe.
Okay. Joran, you're not sure if it's the heat of battle, but your weapon is beginning to grow warmer.
Well, it was already a flaming halberd already, so it doesn't really make much of a difference to me.
Okay.
And that's gonna be three hits on the big boy. 36.
Hits.
All right. 23 and 28.
Those two do not hit.
Okay. With that. So it's just that one. 11, 6 fire. Okay. And 21.
Okay. Don't do as much as you think you might, but your cuts do seem to get in through some of that metal.
Mm-hmm. All right. Top of the round.
That's me.
That's you.
All right. I think my swift action's been used up this round, so there's nothing I can do with that. I might just have to... Let me see here. Do I have anything that I can... combined right now? Nope. Most of them are used up, so the best thing to do is just to make my attacks, I guess. I can't use Unbreakable Talons. I need a swift action to do that, so...
Alright.
So just make some normal attacks. 17... I'm going down to 15 because I'm not in my other stance right now, but I still get +2 from flanking. I'm gonna assume no.
Nope.
Hasted attack. God damn it!
Ugh.
Ooh.
Just a normal
Normal
miss.
miss.
And then my two other that was a normal attack, hasted attack. This is the offhand attack. I'm gonna assume not.
Just shy.
And then my other two attacks. Nope. So I'm just ineffectively wailing back here right now.
Okay.
My attack rolls are not. He's got a lot of armor. Okay.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
You have to admit it. You are small.
I can deny it no
Try it
longer.
no longer.
I am small. I'm like 3 foot tall. What is this?
Is he looking like a just bright metal armor?
Searing, even.
Ooh. He's close to the melting point, guys.
I can feel it.
Ugh.
So is he going after me?
He will start with going after you, yes.
All right. Let's see how he does.
38.
I will counter with Iron Shell as I spin my halberd around. I'll smack his attack with my whatchamajig.
With your own.
Yeah, with my own.
Okay.
So
Go for it.
To the
that's gonna
helicopter.
be- Yeah,
I'm gonna helicopter that halberd.
Plus.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Haha, Iron Shell go. Brrrr.
Iron Shell go. Brrr. God damn it.
Ah.
Oh well.
Worth a try.
Yeah, worth a shot. Honestly,
We all
it's not
just roll
really a.
well.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it was just a roll.
And the second one will turn back around to try and hit Kasret with a -6.
Oh, okay. With that -6 to hit or whatever too, so.
Yes. 41.
It will hit.
Ouch.
Okay.
I have no counters available or anything, so.
Okay. Or 36.
Ow. That hurt. Ow.
Yes. Keep up the marvelous display. Let your metal dance.
Lilith. Bum bum bum. Okay. First one.
Hits.
Second one.
Hits.
Ah, so close.
So close. Roll your damage.
Man, you know what you should have grabbed? Improved critical. Bombs.
And down goes his protection.
He's naked.
From energy.
Excuse me? What the fuck did you just say?
Well, he can now take a little bit of fire damage now that you've taken that down.
Wait. I haven't done any damage at all.
You were attacking his protection from energy.
Yeah.
I only have like 6 bombs left.
Make them count!
Yeah. Got
Joran's
2 more
turn.
rounds. 2 more rounds in ya.
I will just declare this to the guys. Guys, I only have like 6 left.
I'm going to bellow out, then make them count! As I 5-foot step, and I am going to... roar of battle.
It is music to his ears. It is a symphony to him.
Indeed,
As that
that's a
connects.
33. Hell yeah! That's going to be an additional 66 damage. 66.
Was that one of those ones that let movement or free attacks, or no?
Oh, you're going to love this, Kasret.
Oh?
You get an additional 3d6 points of damage on all hits for 1 round.
If I can hit.
Well, let's hope. Boom. So, Lilith and Kasret add 3d6 points of damage to your weapons for your next round.
Perfect.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Top of the round?
Yeah.
Top of the round.
Top of the round
Yeah,
to ya.
Well, while I'm waiting, I'm questing around, and it's fitting that I'm on my warrior, so he uses rage. Right, so let's see here. I used this. Let me put these X's around it. I didn't use that. I don't know why I have that. Also, I've been forgetting my +1 to hit from haste. You have +1 to hit when you have haste, right? It's +1 to AC, 1 haste, 1 reflex, and...
Yes.
Okay. I won't forget that this time. So I think the best thing to do is to 5-foot step, activate Unbreakable Talons as a swift action, and Dragon's Assault.
Alright.
And we'll see what happens. So 1d20, it's going to be +15, +2 for flanking, +1 for haste. 34?
Hits.
There's a chance for a crit on that. God damn it. Does that
not
confirm? Alright. Well, it's worth a shot. For damage, it's going to be 1d4 +9, plus I get to activate my Deadly Strikes, plus Joran's bonus, plus my Unbreakable Talons, and my Unbreakable Talons are adamantine for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction.
I am Joran.
You overcome his damage reduction.
Because the idea behind that...
Your blow strikes true.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like I'm able to, like, just quickly sort of, like, look at his armor. I'm like, I can find the breaking points, kind of like in a diamond. 45 points of damage. Is he immune to precision damage or critical hits?
He is not.
Okay, because otherwise my Deadly Strikes don't work, so...
That's fine. You're good.
So...
This is if there was ever a fight to go all out, this is the one.
Fair enough.
Yes.
So we roll 1d20 plus 15 plus 2 plus 1 again. This is a hasted attack. Okay. Second normal attack.
Miss.
And then we're going to my next attacks. No.
No, those missed.
And I didn't confirm the crit, so I don't get one of my abilities back, unfortunately, so... Well, I hit him at least once, so fuck it.
Yeah,
I
for
just
45 damage, so, you know, that's good.
I just don't get to roll tonight, that's all.
Okay. Now for his turn.
Uh-huh.
Light begins to swirl around all of you. All 4 of you, that's to say. and I will need you guys to make reflex saves.
I'm going to make a roll first. Okay.
Yes.
25.
Hey!
I'm rolling shit right now.
I'm rolling shitter.
Well, fortunately, despite those shitty rolls, everyone succeeds.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
For half of this damage,
It's just like
for half
incinerate.
of this damage,
So
As
that
the
will
glowing
be
light-
25. 25.
as the glowing lights begin to swirl, an innumerable amount of weapons swirl around, almost like a tornado around you all.
Oh. I might have used Joran as a shield.
There you go.
This is a spellcraft. I will allow a spellcraft check for this if anyone wants.
Yes, please. Its spellcraft is plus.
Lilith, this is Blade Barrier.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he can also cast Blade Barrier. Wonderful.
Nice.
Just wonderful.
Yeah, so the melee is fucked, in other words. So
The end is nigh. Come,
Okay.
Lilith.
Lilith is frustrated and annoyed the fact that most of her attacks were basically for nothing. She's gonna take a step ahead and just scream as she throws 3 of her last 6 bombs.
Okay.
Oh.
Hits and confirms. No, wait.
That's not
That's not
critical.
an attack.
Sorry, that was
Yeah, that's not a critical roll.
Hit, and
And what's the last one?
Additional -5. Or oh.
okay. As an immediate action, he's going to just nonchalantly pull one of his weapons out of this barrier and just slice one of those bombs open before it can connect. So 2 of those will hit.
Lilith is pissed. And I will say that probably she might enter in a rage after throwing her last bomb.
She goes into the rage.
Oh yes.
I love it.
Yeah, swirls are now like bright red.
Just no one's ever been able to do that to my bombs before.
No one's been able to deflect the emerald splash.
No one can just deflect the emerald splash.
All right, Joran.
Joran. Ebony, you need to add 66 points of damage to your bombs.
Oh.
Well, so 60. Just roll 66 damage because Roar of Battle added 3d6 for each hit. So an additional 25 points of damage. And
Okay.
now, Harry the Prey. Strike. All allies in 30 feet may make a free immediate attack at any target. Does a 30 hit?
It meets
Was it 26 hit?
his touch, yes.
Kasret.
I'm about to, and I was 2-weapon fighting last turn, so my penalty still counts.
So it's just a -2, I think. Because it's at your
Double
full
checking.
BAB.
Well,
it's
yeah,
at your full
-2.
BME.
I've been doing that this whole time. I want to double check and see if my my unbreakable talons lasts until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
All right, so
1 turn. Yep, it lasts 1 turn. So
Hell yeah.
it will still count if I hit.
Yep.
Not 1d10, 1d20. No, I don't.
So, despite all this, Joran, make your damage roll.
Okay. Let's do that. $22.
This works so well. Tell me how you all want to do this.
Really?
So, Wooden, I have this idea.
Uh-huh. What's your idea?
I throw the bomb, and your halberd just like gives an extra impulse, and as you hit, both the halberd connect, and the bomb explodes in his face.
I love it. Oh, careful. Down we go.
So,
Okay.
God damn. Okay.
so with that, explosive combo hit, his he begins to say, "Perfect. Now I can really get." Wait a minute. Oh. As his metallic form seems to fall to what could best be described as knees.
Uh.
I think this body is defeated. It has been eons since I've witnessed blades and magic dance like that. And then suddenly, parts of his armor just, and like as parts of his armor just land on the ground, they look to be in like just perfect masterwork weapons. As the magic fades from them.
That's quite an interesting form.
Truly, you know what it means to dominate the warplanes. And as he starts to stand back up, as more weapons seem to just burst off of him. Valiant. Absolutely valiant. You have felt the fury of combat boil in your blood by merely standing in my presence, have you not?
I have. And with that, I will free action to remove the blood, the rage. I have not felt such invigoration like that in a long time.
Know this. While I shall return hence to the realm of the gods, the effects of my awakening lingers, even now bending and reconstructing the ley lines of fate. I feel it in the earth. War will one day return to this continent, one that will sunder the countryside, and when it comes, I hope there are those like you who would demonstrate the display you have shown me.
We shall see. Who knows, maybe I might be among them.
And he will assess the two of you and look to Lilith and say, "You there. You're quite good with those arcane explosives of yours. But is there A weapon of any sort that you might prefer.
She thinks for a second. Honestly, I like form one of the last two I have. Honestly, this is all I am good with.
His as his body begins to, as a sort of translucent light pillar begins to encapsulate him. He his body, out from his body will come 3 last weapons. He will reach in his chest, and from deep within it, he will pull out an adamantium halberd, stab it into the earth. From within his shoulder blade, he will pull out an adamantium scimitar,
Ooh.
stab it into the earth. I can't let someone like yourself go empty-handed for your bravery. And you will notice his horned head. He will remove one of those, and it will shape into an adamantium dagger,
Oh.
which he will then stab into the earth. With these I shall remain ever watchful on this world.
Take the dagger.
Should these be offered up, I will appraise it with a watchful eye and pick up the scimitar.
It is very fine quality.
Ooh, the finest of fine.
Can you
I'll-
tell
I'll
me the
take
qualities, in fact? Do I get to know?
Adamantium.
Oh, okay. Just a masterwork adamantium. Just a masterwork adamantium. Okay, that's still good. It can always be enchanted. So.
And as his as the weapon-ish counterparts of him begin to glow. I'm not playing the right song I wanted to play here. Here we go.
Is there a song playing?
There should be, but it
Ah,
isn't.
there we are.
And as the weapon type stuff, the weapon stuffs he's made of begin to sort of fade away in their light, any sort of tell that may have shown his humanoid form begin to fade into the light, and the various armor portions, anything seemed made out of shield, helmet, knee pieces, etc., all made of adamantium, just crumble to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear words resonate out. May your blades dance in the glory you have displayed this day. And as the pillar ascends up to the sky, the red and brownish clouds begin to swirl and depart. The plates that you had all been holding, they have stopped their glowing.
Mm-hmm.
And seemingly just turn off.
Okay.
It seems as though the challenge you were searching for, my lord, has presented itself and been overcome.
Yes, that would seem so.
As I look at the dagger. So, Shorin, do you think you might need an alchemist? As I throw and catch the dagger in my hand.
He pauses a moment, turns and looks at you, clasps your shoulder. I think I might. Kasret.
My lord.
Let us return home. I think we have accomplished our goal here. Dragon is defeated. And if that demigod is to be believed... Oh! Sorry. Cat just, like, chewing on cardboard. Chewing on, Sabrina's fumptress. And if that demigod is to be believed, war is coming. And if that demigod is to be believed, it seems war may be coming sooner than we may expect. We should all be ready for it. One second.
Fucking cat.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. Cat literally eating cardboard.
Ugh.
That's how cat do, though.
Yeah. She's frustrated because she can't go into the main room right now. So, have you been to place you're from, Lilith?
Never, I think. Been living in Nartor most of my life.
You mean Kionan? Or Nartor?
Nartor.
Oh, okay.
I think you'll like it.
Do you have any...
You'll like it quite a bit.
Have any sort of guild or arcane society where I can study from?
There is,
I
actually.
think you'll... Yeah, I think you'll find yourself right at home.
You can join the Cullen Association.
Yeah.
She smiles quite widely.
And there we go. I think we good.
I
So,
think that's...
You will be. So I assume at that point, you would You would go back to your wizard friend first, Belius, and turn in those plates.
Yeah.
Since they were used by his father and his friend to
Seal away the dragon.
And for now, they don't seem to have any more use.
Yeah.
What's next for, in the epilogue, what's next for, everybody?
Well, Joran is likely going to return to Gon'takill, along with his two companions here. And
Probably don't.
Continue.
As well.
Probably don't as well, maybe. And live out his life as a lord of his province. And if war ever does come to place you're from, or the opportunity does present itself, he will be at his king's beck and call.
I have nothing. Like, literally, my whole character is all about serving my lord. I do as he commands. I am his... The reason why I am dispassionate when I fight is because I am not emotion. I am a weapon. And that is it. To be guided by my master's hand.
I absolutely believe that, given how the two of you worked in this campaign.
Yeah.
What about Lilith?
Lilith probably will have starting to develop a bit of a taste on gunpowder and whatnot. Thanks to this fight. She might have worked into retraining herself to dedicate more to weaponry and whatnot, aka reclassing as a grenadier.
Hell yeah.
I mean, Nartor is where guns were born, so it makes sense in a strange way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Probably introduce the concept of explosives and
She
such
creates the
weapons.
grenade launcher.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh Jesus!
Gon'takill developed the grenade launcher thanks to her. Yes.
I love it.
All right, and so ends the tale of Joran, Kasret, Duette, and Lilith. The contributions lay to rest not only a hard-fought battle against a remnant of Morgala's brood, but also ghosts of the past who gave everything to protect the world they loved. Whether one walks the jagged path of good or the twisting trails of evil, their adventure brought a light to a single truth. Anyone can feel the anguish of loss and despair. Those whom our four heroes met on their journey, friend and foe alike, as I
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jared.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put the other friend and foe alike, and acted in light of what they truly cherished in this world. But little did anyone know, this world of Algerian was predestined down its own path now, one which not even Morgala's brood could have foreseen. What was that hellish psalm recited by the twin nightshades? How did Asenya and Lucian fare with that mysterious relic, and why were the nightshades protecting it? And most of all, what was this great sundering war the herald Proteus mentioned, and when would it come? As we turn to the future, the answer to those questions, along with many more adventures to be had, shall come to pass in Kionen Legacies.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Woo! Bravo!
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
That,
All right.
Now, before we do close out of this Roll20 for good, do you guys want to hear that psalm again real quick from those two creepers?
Oh, hell yeah.
I might actually be able to hear it properly.
Just as a little tidbit reminder, because it did
A
happen.
little send off.
Mm-hmm.
Time weaves its endless dance of plagues and war, oh death's romance. All wills as one we call fate's gaze, and heavens weep of tide's malaise. Embrace our fate, your soul's desire. We cleanse, bathe neath the purifier. Yenfodesse descend, unto us we seek new peace. Deliver us, O Savior, our Ekosogenasis.
Hell yeah. Looking forward to it.
Good stuff.
I have done way too much. But this concludes with the end of this campaign concludes completely phase 1
Oh.
of the Algerian, like the cluster of main, evil, and this.
And Shortshot.
And prologue short shot.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Now we're skipping 50 years after main campaign. Let's find out what happens next.
Yeah. I actually wonder, probably Lilith is still alive by that time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Like it's
in terms after this campaign, all three of you are probably still gonna be alive during when Kionen.
Yeah, this is only like Kionen Pirates and whatnot is only like I think it's only like 30 years after this specific short shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this takes place like 20 years after main. So
Gotcha.
Morgala's been dead for a good while now.
Mhm.
I think
Good call,
all of
Gon'takill.
the current campaigns are more or less on the same timeline.
Yeah,
You know,
more-
that makes sense as to why Joran would be from the place you're from in Gon'takill. I would imagine one of the big orders that Alvor would have given out once he discovered more black dragons existed would be to wipe the rest of them out. So
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
that's why we were hunting after Ziamat.
That would work. Yeah.
Mhm.
We got a lead from that wizard, and rest is history.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Bada
I
bing,
like
bada
it.
bing.
I do recall. I think Chaotic, you had said that something sounded interesting to you, and you would need to get with me. So I'm interested to hear what that was all about.
With Proteus, yeah. So maybe there's a way that I can tie that into something I was doing.
Sure,
Hell yeah.
I'd love to hear it.
All right, but until next time, y'all have a good one, and we'll go ahead and end the stream there.
Good
Until
night,
next
guys.
time. Until tomorrow night, actually, we're going to be joining everyone here and Rulers of Embercrest. So
Yay.
until then, y'all have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Bye.
Ciao.
Bye-bye.